Hey there, ghosties. Welcome back to some more Steel Rising. I have a feeling we're getting close to the end of this one. Zira, congrats on first. And thank you so much for the sub. 16 whole months. That is wild. Absolutely wild. Let's see. I hope you're doing good. Let's go ahead and let everybody know that we are on. And then we'll pop in. Let's see, there we go. Deckman, hello, hello. But yeah, so I am still loving our elemental parry build to death. We got a gun that shoots ice and lightning, which are like... I was kind of hoping for a fire one, but it is what it is. Like, lightning's still good to have, I think, probably. But, I don't know. I thought it'd be cool to be able to really, like, push the fire. You know what I mean? Because fire seems to be, like, a solid chunk of our damage when we're able to actually get it to pop off. So we still got some game left. Maybe we can still find something that I like that deals fire damage without me having to like imbue it or whatever. Hello, hello. Yeah, pretty stoked. We've got to finish... Let's see, I think we've got to go finish Sleepless next. I'm pretty sure. That sounds right. The quest where we've got to go to the dead tree. Because we finished... going down to that alchemist's grave or whatever. Which is pretty exciting. Now, what they want us to do after that with that quest, I have no clue. I don't remember. But I know we've got to go to the dead tree, and we know where that's at, because I spent a decent little amount of time there trying to figure out what to do. Because it's like, why did they put this whole section here for like no reason? And clearly there was a reason. We found it. It's part of a side quest. Let's see. Go ahead and finish letting everybody know that we are on. And then I'll put y'all in y'all's good chatter corner. There we go. Okay. Bam. Let's see. Done. So yeah, maybe there's more like fire weapons that we haven't found yet. The fire on a chain is pretty decent, but I don't know, I just want something different. We spent a lot of the early game using that fire on a chain. And like it's decent, but I don't like the amount of I guess startup frames on the first hit. It's a little too slow for me. Can y'all tell I'm not a huge fan of heavy weapons and Souls-likes? I play them sometimes, but they require a very different playstyle than what I'm kind of going for here. I usually like my my combat a little bit faster. So, but we shall figure it out. We're level 26. I feel like we're getting pretty good. You're not a fan of heavy weapons in most games? Yeah. Like if I'm building specifically for them and I'm like in that heavy weapon mindset, I can do it. Like I don't particularly mind them in Salt and Sanctuary. I don't mind some of them in the Monster Hunter games. Not a great sword fan, but like the hammer is pretty solid and it's a heavy weapon. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Always a fan of specifically giant great sword. There you go. I like giant hammer. I'm a big fan of giant hammer. Especially giant hammer that like does stuff. Giant magical greatsword is kind of an exception. I enjoy the hell out of those. Yeah, we already beat that guy, searched around there and didn't find nothing. So I think we're done with that quest. What else are we doing? What else we got? Okay, we just gotta go back. No more side quests in this area. I mean, we may have something over here. I don't remember if we came from here or what, but... Okay, yeah, we came from here. So let's head back to the beginning. DJ, hello, hello. Yeah, giant greatsword is something that I didn't really see so far in this game. So I don't even know if that's a thing. Postal Powerhouse, congrats on second. And thank you for the love, love you too. Mwah. It is me. It's you. I hope you're good. A large club's an exception since it reminds you of the Giants Club you can give your follower in Skyrim. I didn't know you could give it to your follower. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. I always thought that was a mod. In Elden Ring. Oh, the Giant Club in Elden Ring, yeah. It is a cool one. It is a cool one. Let's see. Yeah, we don't have giant sword in this game, do we? No, not that I can tell. The closest we've got would be like the halberd or whatever, I guess. Let's see. You can't equip it yourself, but you can command them to pick it up. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. That sounds pretty cheeky. Okay, so the Invalide. We're gonna finish this quest up. Thankfully, it's pretty close to the carriage that we spawn in at. Yep, right there. So... you, get over here. You love Skyrim, so many features. Yeah. When it first came out, those features were far more irritating, but... as time's gone on, it's definitely gotten a lot more comfortable. Ow. In the face? Rude. There we go. Guess I'll go ahead and use that. Hey, I got more.
The
Profit.
field with the dead tree. Good.
I found it. This was not open before. They're bugs and glitches until a ton of time passes and they become features, yeah. Yeah. Why you looking all mad?
Cursed dancer! May you be devoured by rust!
You good, buddy? What you mean devoured by rust? I eat these things for dinner. What are you talking about? Look, tasty. Charbroiled automat. Come on. There we go. Okay. Beautiful. But yeah, when it first came out, a lot of those bugs and glitches were like game breaking in the worst way. Like completely wreck your save file kind of bad. Let's see. The merchant chest in Morthal that you can just crouch and loot through the ground. Yeah. Yeah. See, those are silly, and I think those are fun. But if you look at the water the wrong way, your save file's corrupted. That one was annoying. Ow. Come on. I have a little bit of trouble with the timing on this one, but we'll get it. We'll get it. See? I knew we'd get there. It didn't take us too long. We made it eventually. Okay. So now this is open. I don't think this was open before. Wait, yeah, none of this was accessible before. What am I talking about? This is like a new zone. Cool. There's an alchemy loop you can do to upgrade gear to the point the numbers go negative and the game starts not liking it. Yeah. Using alchemy restoration and pretty much just that. You can make it a little bit better with the smithing or whatever, if I remember right. Or enchanting, sorry. But if you have just alchemy and restoration, that's enough to get it going. Let's see. I do remember that one. Because I was curious if it would work. Turns out it does. Alright. Come on. Yeah, y'all fight each other. That's the good stuff. Love to see it. Yeah. Come on. There it is. Get out of here. Out of here, I said. Okay. Got that. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Can't tell if there was supposed to be something in there or not, but that's fine by me. I still want to know why there's chairs on the wells. Maybe that's another type of movement that I haven't gotten yet.
Fingers. Fortunately, he was unable to take his things with him. The sleepless
I didn't quite like
slave.
one-shotting a dragon with with a
They
wooden
met the
sword, yeah.
Ottomans,
Yeah.
feeding off the blood of innocent people. Monsieur Raymond was completely
Oh.
mistaken. I must inform him.
That your doubts might be allayed, I have taken the liberty of preparing a live demonstration. 4 days ago, the Marshalsea conducted a series of raids and procured 100 or so black fugitives. They are currently under lock and key in the Dépôt de Noix at the Tour du Diable. No doubt most of them are escaped slaves. I repeat, my mechanical laborers are tireless, but for a hearth to blaze, logs must be thrown into the fire. This is why it is more necessary than ever to continue the slave trade. It will remain essential to the prosperity of your colonies, only you need no longer provide slaves room and board. As soon as they disembark, they will go from a state of human life to life fluid. Just think of the savings. There'll be fuel for the fire, monsieur, and nothing more. That is awful. That is awful. I hope we get to take that guy out. Yeah, fair. Fair. I hope you're good, Zira. Monsieur Lecomte, who do you think I am? I can read between the lines and I can see through your game. It wasn't enough for you to force me into exile. Now you must also harass me, even from a distance. I command you, monsieur, not to write me again. Rest assured that you will get nothing more from me, and that I will take the secrets you demand of me to my grave. Moreover, and for the last time, I strictly forbid you to use what I taught you for the criminal purposes that you have in mind. I will pray for the salvation of your soul. That is all I can give you. Adieu, Dr. Franz Mesmer. Stacking mad cheese wheels in the palaces or the houses, yeah. That's a good time. That's a good time. They made a whole game about rolling cheese wheels down hills because of people doing that in Skyrim. And I think that's great. I think that's wonderful. What am I hearing? Oh, you. It's like, what in the world was that? That's when you know a game definitely needs a sequel. Yeah. When a game already was a sequel, but instead of, actually, you know, feeding the player base, they just keep re-releasing the same content because they know it'll still make them money. Irritating as hell. Where the hell am I? Am I back in an area that was accessible beforehand? I might be. Yeah, this is looking pretty familiar to me. This is looking pretty familiar. Let's see. Wait, y'all weren't here before. When did y'all go explosive? Yeah, there weren't explodey dogs there. Not my first time through here. 10,780. I mean, I could just... And then do a little bit of this or this. Which one? Probably this. Probably. Yeah, let's go that route. Why not? Lily, hello, hello. How have you been? It is late. What are you doing up this late? Well, it's a little bit earlier for you than normal because y'all don't do daylight savings time. But yeah. Right? I think so. Well, that's not what I wanted. You don't do daylight savings? You don't? Or you do? I thought y'all didn't do daylight savings. They lied to you? Nice. Noir lied to me. Finding out through outsiders you don't get daylight savings. Look. I was told y'all didn't do the daylight savings. You fell for the propaganda. Damn. Damn. You do have them. Fair. Fair. Alright, let's do this side quest too, and then we'll head back to the base. So the time's the same again. Even have them a week earlier than us. Oh. You don't like it? It screws with your work? Damn. That's fair. Well, hopefully it doesn't screw with your work for too long. But I agree, I don't want it either. It's just irritating. Screws with your life and your virgin. Imagine. Imagine. I couldn't imagine. I can't even picture it. Okay, rub it in. Look. Look, I think that's how we got into this position in the first place. But, position. Yeah, rubbing it in. The hell? Yeah. Eyebrows. Screws with it on the day it actually changes, but still an inconvenience. That's fair. That's fair. Still annoying. How the hell did I get over there? Let's see, I'm just gonna chill here for a second. There we go. Get the aggro off of me a little. That way I can kind of go over there. It's not a thing to stop it being a thing worldwide. Who cares about one hour longer? Yeah. Who cares? We need less sun, not more. I must have gone the wrong way at some point. Ban daylight, you're a night owl, same. Same. Ban it all. Ow. Ow! Stop it! There we go. How the hell do I get over there? I'll turn into Batman as soon as daylight's banned. What do you mean? Ow! Bitch. Get off. Okay. Gotta be over here. Let's see. Wait, where's the thing? I see the icon. Come on. There we go. There we go. We got up. Okay. Let's see. They made it for farmers back then, and now we have insane floodlights. They'll be fine without the sun. Yeah. How have I been? I've been pretty good. Been pretty good. Just vibing. Playing Fancy Souls like. About the French. But yeah, it did start for farmers, 110%. Yeah, this is where I'm supposed to be. Try going over there. Oh shit. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted at all. Let me up. There we go. It's a little buggy sometimes, but we still like it. Yep. Now y'all got those big industrial floodlights that turn things into daylight. It's great. Let's see. Alright, get over here, buddy. Come on. And for a fact, the sun going down doesn't stop farmers. Bringing you more work to do at 9 p.m. Damn. Damn. Okay, so now we go into the sewers, I think. To find the Balsamo's workshop. Ah. How to fall asleep, any tips? Herbal tea. Lily, congrats on 3rd. You got it. Good job. Good job. Hell yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Ah, shit. Alright, that thing's done. You always check now. Good job. Good job. You made it. You made it. It paid off. There we go. Stay awake for 48 hours. Yeah, that's usually my go-to, unfortunately. Gotta do something your body finds tiring. Like jumping jacks. Or math. Craving books, but you definitely won't sleep then. Fair. Fair. Yeah, math. Let's go. I found a nice little like mathematics automation game. I could send you the demo for that. You did an IQ test today. Ooh. Only gave you 20 seconds for each question. That seems like a fair amount. Let's see. You're approaching the 48-hour mark. Oh no. Well, hopefully you're able to rest soon too. Come on. Right. Absolutely right. Test you did today, had you sweat so much you had to take a shower. Well, then you would sweat more and then go to sleep. It'd be perfect. It'd be perfect. Let's see. I go up there. I do. I do go up there, so I must bid these sewers adieu. Oh. There we go. Okay. Ow. Your bed would be nasty, though. Don't sleep on the bed, then. Just sleep on the floor. It's perfect. Simple problem, simple solution. Floors are great. Yeah, they feel really good for your back after a while. As long as you get used to it. Ow. Work for at least another 4 hours, then you're gonna play World of Tanks. Nice. I've never played that. Is it good? There we go. 10:45 p.m.-ish. Yeah. Got that, what is that? Eastern time? Yeah. Eastern time. There we go. Yeah, it's only 8:45 for me. Oh, what do we got? We got the carriage from Bloodborne to take us to the castle.
You monster.
Hell yeah.
What do you want with me? Wasn't it enough for you to steal my dancer?
Definitely not almost 5 a.m. there, right? Right? Lordy.
Don't be afraid. You and your beloved machine will soon be reunited. I give you my word.
Yeah, we gotta take this man out. Allie, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Ghost Queen K. I'm a variety streamer focused on Souls-likes, roguelikes, and indie games. If you got a raid and run, I fully understand, but if not, stretch your legs, run to the restroom, grab a snack, and cozy up to some Steel Rising. A Souls-like in like an alternate universe French Revolution. Hell yeah. How was your stream? Did you have fun with Dark Souls Remastered? And that cute, what was that creature collecting RPG? Small World you get right. Hey Sarah. I said hi to you in Allie's stream. I was poking in there a little bit. Anode Heart, yeah, that looked really cute. That looked really cute. Jane, thank you for the headpads. That's awesome. That sounds sick. This game, yeah, this game is super sick. Like, look at the character design first off. Like, hold on. I'm notorious for, like, showing off the character in the worst lighting ever, but in my defense, this game has some of the worst lighting. You don't get a lot of options. Ira suggested it. It was a lot of fun. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. It seemed like a lot of fun. Let's see. I don't quite want to go in there yet. Do we have anything else we can do out here? No, not yet. There we go. This gives P. Yeah. The penis of this game is pretty well off the charts. Slightly lower resolution Assassin's Creed character. Wait till you see the mouth.
This notebook appears to be
Wait till you see the mouth. It's so good.
I should show it to Abbe Gregoire.
Well versed in ancient tongues could decipher this ancient document. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, look at that. So we're a robot. We're just a hot robot lady. But that mouth, like, it opens all the way and does the fancy things. It's so good. It's so good. Look at the gears in the back. Like, this character design is immaculate. And you see the little things that are in our arm? That's our weapon. It like comes out and then like pops back in. It's so good. It's so good. Okay. Monsieur le Comte, I regret the unforeseen difficulty of which you have informed me. If we do not put an end to it soon, the smooth running of our operations could be impeded. If, as you claim, the dancer has indeed left St. Cloud for Paris, if she is attacking our machines with the facility you describe, I demand that you discover as soon as possible the nature of the malfunction that allows her to ignore the orders she was given and learn why she's turned against us. Do not lose my trust, Louis. Looks better than any Assassin's Creed character, for sure. For sure. Seiji, hello, hello. Is that a wheel float down here emote? I love that. Thank you for the alert. Hi, Louis.
The name that the Comte de Cagliostro uses to conduct his business discreetly.
Oh. King of France and Navarre, by the grace of God, permit Monsieur Giuseppe Balsamo, aka Joseph Balsamo, born in Palermo on the 2nd of June in the year 1743, to use the name and title of Alexandre, Comte de Cagliostro, with full rights in all circumstances. Interesting. Liza P. Protag, if he was built for war, right? This game is very Lies of P, but with more verticality. And it really kind of sets the game apart and kind of gives it like a almost action game kind of vibe in some ways. Yeah. I, Victor de Riquetti, Marquis de Mirabeau, request that you contact the Intendant of Police of the City of Grasse to have my daughter Louise Marquis de Cabri taken to the convent on Rue Chascatel. He shall entrust her to the care of the Visitation Sisters, who will ensure that she spends the rest of her life with them in prayer and contemplation. It is at this price that the poor woman shall be able, God willing, to wash away the blight on her soul. The inscription reads, to the attention of the Lieutenant General de Police. Let's see. ACAB includes the French. Here we go. What is this? Oh. This also has a lot more, like, cutscenes and story in it. It's pretty fantastic. So yeah, that's us. We were apparently made to be a dancer. Yep. Aww. And the concept of the character and the enemies is actually based on an actual thing that was kind of on Vogue in France at the time, where they tried to make these like realistic, semi-realistic automats. Kind of like what you would see at like a Chuck E. Cheese or something. Very early versions of that used compressed air a lot of times. Which I didn't think they had that in the 1700s, but apparently they did. Created by a man named Jacques de Vaucanson.
It's no use. I can't get it open. I should show this to Monsieur Bay.
Who is represented in this game as Eugene de Vaucanson for some reason or another. But yeah, I think that's kind of cool. He made a flute player. I'm still unsure of your true intentions. You and I both know the dispute between us that led to my flight. Despite the distance that now separates us, what I witnessed you doing still haunts me. And now you seek my help to perfect my art of suggestion. You believe I will give you, whom I know to be capable of the worst, the means to deprive an innocent person of free will and make them a docile servant. This leads me to believe, monsieur, that you've lost all common sense. Dr. Franz Mesmer. I bet he was mesmerizing. These damn ball machines. The balls are the worst. Pig. The balls are the absolute worst. Oh yeah, we got a new weapon. I should check that out here in a second. Oh yeah, I could just go in here and show you, I guess. But yeah, we're kind of cool. Let's see, what's this new weapon? 1,000 cut claws. Those are kind of cool. We got the Edward Scissorhands. Neat. Neat. What's their special? Ooh. Like a little tornado kind of thing. Very Voldo. Very Voldo. But back to our weapon that explodes in fire and ice when we parry an enemy attack. Because it's kind of hard to beat that in terms of cool factor. You parry me, I parry you back. Parrying an enemy's parry is a really fun mechanic. You lost your thought? I'm over here. You spelled thought wrong, though. There we go. Alright. Well, now what? I guess we finished the side quest. Okay. Cool. Yeah, we gotta go find Monsieur Bailly. Quit chasing after me, you jerk. You were gonna say something, but you forgot it. It started with if only. I don't know. Hear Fire and Ice, it reminds you of a book called Ice Fire. They've got a book about a song about ice and fire or something. Every time I hear it, though, it kind of reminds me of Icy Hot. Let's see. Grappling hook. How goes the robot booping? It goes great, Andy. How goes your night? I hope everything's good. Let's see. Okay, so now back to Luxembourg, where we gotta go to the church and decide who we're gonna side with. Let's see. Sava, what? How you doing, Noir? Also, you tricked me. You said there was no daylight savings over there. Well, I hope you're able to get your sink fixed soon. There is not. I learned today that there is. Not in Germany or Netherlands.
Monsieur Raymond.
Go on.
I have my doubts. Let's see. The actions of the Club de
I
Marseille.
went to the Hotel de Massiac as agreed. What I discovered goes beyond your darkest conjectures. The club's members had no intention of merely depriving their slaves of rest.
Wait, what?
Rather, with the king's support, they plan to replace them with automat harvesters. The Count of Cagliostro is behind the plan.
Ma foi. But such a plan would certainly only improve the lot of these unfortunate people.
You are mistaken, mon père. If the planters get their way, they will have a greater need of slaves than ever. Only this time, they intend to slaughter them to power their machines.
Quelle abomination!
Par tous les saints.
4 days ago,
Damn.
the Paris Guard captured 100 black people. They were to be sacrificed as part of an experiment to test the effectiveness of the automat harvesters. Luckily, I was able to prevent the massacre.
Where are they now?
In a place they call the Dépôt des Noirs. I don't know where it is, but I managed to get the key. It bears the inscription, Tour du Diable.
The Devil's Tower is a prison in Vincennes, within the chateau walls.
That's 3 leagues from here. We'll only be able to free the prisoners once we're able to move freely ourselves.
At least they were spared the fate that the king and his accomplices had planned for them.
And what will you do with the 2 servants you employ, Monsieur Raymond?
I will continue to treat them well, as I always have.
However, under the laws you insist on following, they will become slaves again the moment they leave the kingdom for Saint-Domingue.
Certainly not, Monsieur de Robespierre. What kind of a man would I be if what I have heard had not opened my eyes? The planters of Massiac have been proven to be nothing but avaricious murderers. I thought I was dealing with opposition, But now I discover them to be vile enemies, from whom it would be vain to expect any compromise. From this day on, I will fight against their interests with all my strength, and will not lay down my arms until the last slave in the Empire has been freed.
Rest assured, then, that the people will fight by your side, Monsieur Raymond.
That's the spirit, my friends. Vive l'égalité.
I don't know, Noir. I was told you were a liar. In those exact words.
Can I help you, Aegis?
Let's see.
What
The
is the
echoes.
significance of these objects steeped in memories?
Nemes. I have reread every word that I have on them.
I'm just picking
Pages
on
that
you.
have remained unintelligible to this day. These echoes go back to the beginning of time. To that fateful
Can you
day
meet
in
your
ancient Greece when
accuser
some
if they come back?
magician
Maybe.
took it into his head to bind a soul.
You've
to
met
an
them
inanimate
before.
object. You see, Aegis, there is nothing more diabolical, nothing more unnatural than this sorcery. The soul is the very essence of the divine. It refuses to submit to such an abomination and resists, eventually breaking. The earliest necromancers whose works
Ione, pretty. Hello, hello. How are you?
the same phenomenon. When a soul is fragmented, 3 shards of memory are torn from its consciousness and take
How do you
shelter
know?
in 3 objects that the victim held dear. It's as if these memories wish to remain bound to the mortal who had held them until then.
I found this notebook written in Latin.
Indeed. Medieval
Not the one with
Latin,
the
to be
sexy
precise.
voice. Says who?
Hold on. Bon sang. Aegis, what a find. This handwriting. I would recognize it anywhere. It's in Nicholas Flamel's own hand. Give me some time to study this, and I'll tell you what I'm able to glean from it.
Have you finished reading the notebook, Mon
Says
père?
you.
Yes,
Not
Aegis,
me.
and what I learned from it puzzles me. In this diary, Flamel
You got a
tells of
pretty
3
voice.
journeys. 3 journeys
Cyrock,
into what
hello.
was,
I'm great. How are
and in
you?
between, a strange
Lizard.
world filled with wandering souls. Tormented spirits
Lizard.
that are unable to ascend to heaven.
This world. It's where Cagliostro's victims were trapped.
You
until I
didn't say that,
freed
but you
them.
can.
En effet, I believe you're right. But that's not
Oh,
all.
well, thank you, Ione. I
Flamel planned to
appreciate it.
return there a 4th time.
Cyrock, thank you
He
for the
wrote this in the
hydrate.
final paragraph, in his handwriting, dated 21st of March 1418.
I have been made
That was
moist.
the day before he died, Aegis. What if his body died while his soul was traveling through limbo? What if he were trapped, a prisoner
A
in this
lizard.
purgatory? Aegis,
I think my voice is
because
hot.
of your
Thank
unique nature,
you.
we have an incredible opportunity.
What do you mean, mon père?
If the soul that animates you has been bound to the automaton that serves as its vessel, then it can be separated from it too. And if this were the case, the soul would travel to
Sarah,
purgatory,
pretty.
where Cagliostro entraps the souls of his victims.
Hold on. Are
And
you
y'all
trying to
have
convince
nice
me to go and find
voices.
Nicholas Flamel?
I'm offering you a chance to speak to the man who discovered the Philosopher's Stone. Surely you won't pass it up.
Assuming I agree to venture into purgatory, do I even have a chance of finding him there?
Certainly. According to this journal, the soul flies to the zenith of the place where it left the body of the deceased. Or that of the pilgrim, in this case.
I have
If
heard your
Flamel's
voice,
soul is
Sierra.
trapped in purgatory, as we've guessed, you'll need to go
Doing
to the
gamer
house where
raves.
he
It
drew
is
his dying
back.
breath.
I don't know if it's gonna freeze stuff. It
Of
shouldn't.
course. It's on Rue de Montmorency, in the quartier de l'Hôtel de Ville. You can get there via the
We'll
cemetery
try.
of the Église Saint-Jacques.
And how do you plan to free my spirit from this automat?
We would
Hey,
simply need
we're
to
not
break the bond
frozen.
between them.
Let's go.
To do this, we would
Reminds you of
need
the
to
popcorn
stop
song. What's the
machinery.
popcorn
For
song?
a short time, of course. We don't want to lose you, ma chère. As for the rest, it will be a question of mechanics, chemistry, or electric currents, or something or other. Therein lies the problem. This is far beyond my comprehension. But it is fascinating, isn't it? Perhaps Monsieur Bailly and Monsieur Lavoisier could shed some light on the matter.
Popcorn by hot butter.
Goodbye, mon père.
That's wild. I like it. I like it.
Monseigneur.
What can I do
I
for
never
you,
heard
Aegis?
it before.
Goodbye, Monseigneur.
Allez en paix, Aegis.
Monsieur de Mirabeau. I found a broken cane. It says Franciscus Antonius on it.
Since I'm
Do you know who
corny
it
to you,
belongs to?
damn it.
Well, I never.
You're not wrong.
Yes,
You're not wrong.
I know the owner.
And I'm willing to bet you're looking for a certain Francois Antoine.
That's right.
Well, you'd need to look a little further east, mademoiselle. Across the Rhine for a start. Because this cane belongs, or belonged, to a certain Franz Anton Mesmer.
Mesmer, the prince of charlatans.
Good heavens. It's been a long time since I've heard his
Yeah,
name.
look.
5 years to be
What?
exact since your learned commission denounced his theories.
Muppets did a cover of it too. I love that.
When he disappeared.
Oh, that's
Tell me
cute.
more about Mesmer.
He was a mystical
That's
healer who
cute.
was once popular with the
Ghost
upper
cat.
class. I myself attended several of his sessions.
Cute. I like
You
it.
mentioned a commission.
The king did not look kindly on the hero's
Adorable.
popularity within the court. This led him to appoint a commission from the Royal Academy of Sciences.
An institution to
Adorable.
which Monsieur Bailly and I have the honor to belong. We were asked to investigate his alleged powers.
The experiments that we performed allowed us to determine that Monsieur Mesmer's activities were pure charlatanism, a conclusion that destroyed his successful career the moment it was published.
But there was something, Sylvain. A tiny flow of energy that my devices were able to measure.
My dear colleague, must I remind you again that we were never able to reproduce your observations? It was obviously a momentary failure of your equipment.
Perhaps.
Kinda odd.
I'd like to be sure of it.
What do you mean? What do you mean odd?
When and how did Monsieur Mesmer disappear?
The denunciation of his techniques was the start of a long descent into hell for Monsieur Mesmer. He was abandoned by his clients and resumed his research in virtual secrecy. I think he was hoping to perfect his so-called science and restore his reputation with the Academy.
A hope that led him to associate himself with that dastardly Cagliostro. God only knows what experiments they may have carried out. In any case, their collaboration did not last long. Monsieur Mesmer left the kingdom overnight to return to his mother country.
Why did he leave so quickly?
That is a mystery. But those who saw him that morning say it was as if he had the devil at his heels.
This is true. He left in such a hurry that he abandoned everything he
Hey.
owned. Furniture, belongings, and scientific
You do have
equipment.
daylight
And it
savings.
seems that Cagliostro
Yeah.
has inherited this treasure.
Is that so? Well, if what you say is true, that
I
broken
have no
cane
idea.
must have passed into the Count's hands.
Yes, it's likely.
This adventurer from who knows where is quite the mysterious character. And he has been very busy recently. I've been able to observe him from my apartments, making frequent visits to
That's so
Rue
funny.
Saint-Honoré on the Tuileries side. I wonder what he was doing there.
You find out that you have daylight savings time
What were
from
Monsieur Mesmer's
a
theories?
ghost cat
He is a
on
proponent
the
of a
internet.
theory called
I love that.
animal
I love that
magnetism.
for you.
He claimed to be able to channel a purported universal healing fluid by passing his hands over patients and using magnets.
He also cobbled together
That's
a whole
cute.
array of mad devices, each stranger than the last. Unfortunately, despite all his attempts, I don't know that he ever cured anyone.
What happened during Monsieur Mesmer's treatment sessions?
Oh, they were quite a spectacle to behold. Imagine well-born ladies afflicted
It's not
with
even in the
perfectly
EU, yeah.
imaginary illnesses. A dimly lit room where incense has been burned to intoxicate the soul.
I think that's a
and
peak
cloud your
emote. That's what
vision.
it looks like.
Amiable servants,
You need to pay attention to the world.
gliding from countess
Nice.
to duchess to the
love
sound of
that.
sensual melody. And the great Mesmer, a doctor with wandering hands, presiding over the wonderful scene. Oh, you should have seen them. Those grand ladies moaning, crying, and falling into a swoon, clinging to that strange tub. Du théâtre, ma chère. Pure theater.
Interesting. Okay, so is that quest done? Let's see. I think that was this one. Is this box connected to Monsieur Bailly somehow? Maybe. Hey. Your brain's leaking out. Oh no. You better clean it. You better clean up after yourself. Let's see. The secret box.
With astronomical symbols on it.
Cyanarchy, you made it into my guac. Good job.
Athenais' secret box. I built it with my own hands.
Good job.
It was my gift to her on her 15th birthday.
I wasn't able to open it.
Naturellement. Athenais and I are the only ones who know how. Allow me. You must arrange the planets the way they were aligned on the day of Athenais' birth. Voila, like this.
What's this locket?
Athenais is always wearing this. It contains a portrait of
What?
her
Time for
mother.
tunes.
She said it was her most cherished possession in all the world.
Like what?
The poor child never knew her own mother.
Do. Oh shit. Oh shit. Wait.
Lydia! You monster! What did you do to her?
What? Wait. Oh no. Oh no. Oh shit.
Good God. Lydia, what happened? You froze the moment you touched the locket. I thought I'd lost you.
I saw her. Athenais de Vaucanson. The Comte de Cagliostro has her.
Mon Dieu. It is just as I feared.
He bound her spirit to an automat.
Please, say no more. Athenais. It is her spirit that animates you. Is it not?
Yes. I believe so.
Seigneur, quelle abomination. It is vital that you go and find Athenais as soon as possible.
She is right in front of you. I am Athenais.
Alas, I fear that is not entirely accurate. You know nothing of Athenais, Lydia. Nothing of her past, her joys, her suffering. Nothing of her love for her father. You are but the vessel that harbors the poor child's soul.
Where can I find Athenais' body?
God only knows. Although I assume that the Comte de Cagliostro is taking pains to keep her alive. This is certainly the only way to keep her spirit alive in you. The only way to free her is to find her body.
What the heck?
Why was Eugène de Vaucanson imprisoned in the Bastille?
Once he discovered the king's true intentions, he refused to continue cooperating with him. He refused to use his talents to create this abominable
What
art.
the heck?
But the king didn't take kindly to his resignation. Eugène did manage to get a letter to me just before he was arrested. Here, take it.
Okay. I am going to step away for about a minute. I'll be back before y'all are done with ads. I'll see y'all on the other side. I just gotta run to the potty real quick. Alright, I made it into my own Glock. Haters will say it's rigged. Welcome back, everyone. Let's see. 1,000% rigged? What do you mean? Let's see. I'm writing to you in secret and in great haste. May God protect the mechanical messenger I am sending to you with this letter. They've taken me prisoner, and I've made no secret of the fate that is in store for me. I am to be sent to the Bastille, where they intend to force me to reveal my final secrets. Luckily, Atanias was able to escape, but they will certainly try to hunt her down. Go to her rescue if you can. If she falls into their hands, they will use her as an instrument of blackmail, but rest assured they will not get anything more out of me, even if it means giving up my life. Adieu. Your friend Eugene. Alright. Origins is done. Let's see. What else we got? We gotta find that guy. Okay. Yeah. So now we gotta ask Bailly about separating my soul from my body.
There is any way to interrupt my internal clockwork?
A most unusual thought. What do you have in mind, Aegis?
I would like to briefly sever the bond between my spirit and this automat.
It is a very strange request, madame. For what purpose do you seek to free your soul from its shell?
According to the abbot, my spirit would then be able to visit purgatory.
Oh, that dreadful place. Why on earth would you want to go there?
I hope to find answers to some very important questions.
You must understand, madame, that your very nature is a mystery to us. We are ignorant as to the principle that imbues you with life, nor do we know how your machinery works. That is why it is impossible for us to make even the slightest alteration. It would mean taking an unacceptable risk. Of course, if we had documents that could shed light on the matter.
Antoine, the blueprints.
What blueprints, mon ami?
Ludia's. Eugène gave them to me when he was working on the modifications ordered by the king. He wanted my opinion on the potential for reducing the size of certain key parts. The documents are obsolete now, but they could tell us quite a bit about the mechanical principles that are shared by Ludia and Aegis.
Bon sang, you're right. Where are the blueprints now?
Alas, the situation is not in our favor. I kept them in the safe at the observatory, but earlier, when I went there to collect my most important documents, before setting off for the convent, I found looters making off with its contents.
Blasted scavengers. Their kind are
I'm not gonna
always
believe
make the
this.
most of chaos.
I chased them to the keys, but was unable to apprehend them. When they disappeared into an underground passageway under the Louvre, I decided it was best.
What if I do believe it?
You acted wisely, mon ami. The automats are everywhere, and the marauders don't stand much of a chance.
I'll try to track them down.
Let's see. Okay, so we did that. Now what do we got? Ludia's blueprints. To the disappearance of the royal children. Must go to Montmartre and speak to Monsieur Marat. Monsieur Necker's fortune. Oh, yeah. Hi, Annie. Thank you for all the patos and for the love. Love you too. Mwah. The Bastille is where Aegis will find out what happened to Monsieur Levasseur's gunpowder. Okay. Retrieved from the Louvre sewers. So the only thing I have left here is to make a choice between Lafayette or Robespierre. And I think I'm gonna go with Lafayette because I liked him in Hamilton. That's my entire reasoning. I have no idea what else. I had to get some bread and make some toast and ran into a neighbor and he asked him, "Did you know we have daylight savings?" And he looked at me and went, "No, we don't. What do you mean?" And pulled up the Wikipedia article and showed him, and even he went, "We have daylight savings." It's not just you. That's funny. I don't stop believing has to hold on to that feeling. Truth. Truth.
Monsieur le Marquis,
I'm listening, Aegis.
The bonds are in my possession.
And to whom do you intend to give them?
What? What's that face for? I don't remember their arguments, I gotta be honest. I was getting caught up on chat while they were talking, so...
I have decided to use these bonds to support your cause. I implore you to put them to good use.
I swear it to you. You made the right choice, Dancer. Only professional
And then
soldiers
Tony
and
Soprano
well-trained
gets shot.
conscripts have a
Exactly.
chance of winning back the kingdom.
Exactly. How pissed off is this rogue guy gonna be?
So how is Monsieur Marat?
I haven't met him yet.
He is your only chance to reach the Bastille, Aegis. You must speak to him. He's holed up in the quarries of Montmartre, hiding from the Marquis de Lafayette.
Let's see. The Estates General.
Present when the Estates General was
There we
dissolved.
go. Hi, honey. Thank you for all the about this.
I witnessed what it cost to defy the crown. We laid bare before the king the abject misery of his subjects. It was more than he could suffer. So he had the people's representatives dispersed by means of bayonets. At least we only had to contend with soldiers made of flesh and blood.
Damn.
Positively angelic compared to the machines that have swept through Paris.
Damn.
As for the lanterns,
Did Monsieur de la Clos
Thank
tell
you,
you the
dear.
secret of his explosive cannonball?
no. We didn't talk about it.
That's a pity. Without his help, our strategy is doomed to failure.
Thank you,
Let's see.
dear.
I know he's close to Monsieur Marat, the patriotic journalist. He's currently in hiding in the quarries of
Aw,
Montmartre.
thank you.
But please do not
You have all the
breathe
best sleep, all the
Mr.
sweet
Marquis
dreams. See you soon. Good
Those
night.
two are at daggers
Thank you for the
drawn.
head pats and
Would
for the love.
certainly
Love you
envy
too.
your
Mwah.
path.
Goodbye, Monsieur de Robespierre.
Lizard. Lizard. Let's see. You know who they haven't shown in this? That was like a significant person alive at the time for this? Friggin' Napoleon. Either that or they did add him in and I just didn't look down enough. One of the two. Wasn't smart of you to down a slushie. How come? Is it too cold? Why'd I go this way? You gotta go this way. Brain cells are frozen. No. Pain. Hopefully your brain cells are able to get toasty again soon. Toasty. Toasty locos. I could go for some toasty locos. Let's see. All the hugs, greeting. So now we gotta go to the Tweedledees to get our blueprints. And then I think we'll be caught up on our side quests. Hey Jinxie, how are ya? Let's see. Oh, we've already been down to those sewers. We know where that's at. Oh, this was a bad idea. Whoops. I thought I could make it. I was wrong. It would have been cool if I could, though. Let's see now. We've already been in here. Why was that door back up? Let's see. Bam. Ow. Get off. Hey Sarah, which is better for a poison build, Bloodflower Charm or Mossy Charm? Which one's the Bloodflower again? I don't remember. Bloodflower boosts damage stat outright, and Mossy makes you attack faster. I think it's the Mossy. Let's see. Sorry, I looked away before I finished the statement and asked the question. My bad. My bad. Let's see.
Bon Dieu de bon Dieu, boss. It hurts. It hurts.
Steel yourself, Claude. Just be thankful you got out alive.
I'm still in pretty bad shape.
Et puis quoi? Don't you think it was worth it? This tunnel is a gold mine. With what we've managed to gather, we'll be set for a long time.
Oh. Hey, Looter.
Huh? Who goes there?
Me.
Let's get the hell out of here! Run, Claude! Run if you can!
Oh, my lure! I told you we get caught.
What? I wasn't trying to catch him. There we go. But yeah, in all honesty, you just want to join the guild that has the poison stuff, and you want those poison daggers. Those poison daggers are the best way to apply poison. Hands down. Hey, Pot, though, how have you been? What's Deck of Haunts? That sounds kind of cool. There we go. Come on. Oh, you didn't swing your horn for that one. Of course you didn't. Let's see. Well, you're going whips. Yeah, I mean the consumable. Did I finish the other game, Stellaris or whatever it was called? Yeah, I did. I did. Not the dagger weapon, the consumable, the throwing knives. Let's see. Deck of Haunts is a game where you are the haunted house. Oh. Hell yeah. Yeah, the Poison Guild, whatever, they offer a consumable as one of the things you can pick up from them that just applies the hell out of some poison. Oh shit. I don't know if I should be down here right now. I want to check that hole up here. See where this goes. Oh, 2 whole paths.
Poor souls.
Oh no.
I didn't stand a chance.
Well, there's an easy way to figure out which one's the correct way. It's up here. We don't want to be up here then. We want to go the way that's not the correct way so that we can eventually make progression later. It's perfect. It's a perfect plan. There we go. Not the consumable that makes you apply poison damage with your weapon for 1 minute. No, not that one. That one's pretty good too, but the one that you really want is the throwing knives. That's where the damage is really at, or where the buildup, I guess, is really at. Let's see. Yeah, you can do the poison application, but I believe it's the same. I'd have to check again, but I believe it's the same as if you were to just use the spell. So that's what I usually did, was I used the spell to apply poison to my weapon. Because I don't think it increased the amount of poison that you did based on your int or anything, so you just like have a wand and then cast it. There we go. Get cheesed. See, and this is why we have this weapon. For cheesy purposes. It's great. Bam. Now, it's one-on-one, so we are golden. Glad you bought 2 devotions worth of the throwing daggers. Yes. Yep. The poison applying throwing daggers. I think I was able to make it through the entire game with like 4 of them. So I had like a total of 100 throws. And when I say make it through, I mean like easily, like never worried about running out. Even for like boss fights and stuff.
Ludius blueprints. Fortunately, they are in perfect condition. Monsieur Bailly will be delighted.
Let's see. Oh, we can't get through there. Interesting. So, okay, so we just gotta bring the things over, I guess. I suppose. Let's see. Give me just a moment. Okay. There we go. So, yeah. I think this is one of the times when we actually use the coin to head back to the carriage. There we go. That way we don't have to worry about nothing. Jean-Sylvain Bailly. Dear Monsieur, here are the blueprints you asked for. Your thieves were not able to profit much for their theft. They met with an unfortunate end. An unfortunate fate, you say. Those poor devils probably didn't deserve such a definitive end. What would they have done with those documents? By the grace of God, Monsieur Lavoisier and I have been able to learn valuable information from them. We've located the archaic timer system that Monsieur de Vaucanson used to set the duration of Ludia's dances. We're certain that this device is still in place. If we reverse it, we set an inactive time during which your spirit would be separated from your mechanical body. However, for you to be able to do this without our help, we must make one modification to your design. We must install a pin that you can remove at the appropriate time. Please return to the Cordeliers convent as soon as possible. Okay. Travel. Hell yeah. But yeah, those poison throwing daggers are just so good. I used a couple of weapons during my run, but I think those were like my main source of poison.
Monsieur B.
V.
Here are the blueprints you asked for.
Good heavens. You found them.
Your thieves were not able to profit much from their theft. They met with an unfortunate end.
Oh, the poor souls. Their crimes did not deserve such a permanent ending.
Certainly, certainly. Let us look at these documents now, if you will.
No, Antoine, the F-wheel is not part of the cog that transfers the driving force to the escapement.
Diable, you're right.
It might be.
It's driven by the B-wheel, and its axis is on the shaft that's visible at this point.
Precisely. In fact, the shaft sits between the conical bearing and the small groove here. See?
True. It's decided then. All we would have to do is separate these two plates to disable the entire thing.
And to put them back in place at the agreed time to start the machine again.
You will not be able to assist me. I have to do it alone. Half a league away.
You must be joking.
By no means. You'll have to find another solution.
Unfortunately, madame, you're asking us to do the impossible.
Oh, ça, par exemple.
Once your spirit is untethered from this automat, it will be impossible for you to start the machine up again.
Hold on, my dear Antoine. Is this device in Figure 4? Is it still in place?
Yes, it is. What of it?
Bon sang. It's a timer. It's primitive, true, but fully functional.
The dial has marks from 1 to 15. Probably minutes.
It was to allow Eugène to plan the duration of Ludia's dances in advance.
Oh, I see. And by reversing the position of this peg in the center, we could instead turn it into a period of inactivity.
Nous y sommes, mon ami. Fantastic.
Will Aegis be able to operate this device herself?
We'll make it easier for her. All you have to do is put a bolt there that she can remove when the time is right. Yes, a small iron rod will suffice. We won't have any trouble finding something that will do. When the timer dial reaches 0, the automat will come back to life. However, given the dial's fragility, we will probably get only one chance to try this.
Are you sure that the bond between my soul and this machine will be re-established?
Ma foi.
Nope. We don't know
I
nothing.
can't be sure of this. What do you
We're
say,
just
Mon Père?
guessing.
Don't be afraid, Aegis. Unless I've been wrong from the beginning, your soul will seek refuge in the only body it has available to it in this world.
Well then, shall we start the preparation?
Archangel, hello, hello. Hey,
My fate is in your hands,
yo.
monsieur.
Hey, a precious and what now?
Everything is in place. When it's time, just pull on this metal loop to start the timer.
Remember, you will have 15 minutes
Damn.
and no more before your spirit returns to your body. We wish you good luck, madame.
Remember, to get to Rue de Montmorency, you're
Go
best
on.
going through the cemetery behind the Église Saint-Jacques in the Quartier de l'Hôtel de Ville. Here is the key to the gate. Our prayers are with you, my child.
Go on. Pacto, thank you for all the pactos. There we go. Okay, Église Saint-Jacques in the Hotel de Ville Quarter. Okay. So now we leave again.
Monsieur le Marquis.
I'm listening, Aegis.
Goodbye, Miss.
There we go. Come here, Archangel. Come get your hugs. That's cute. That's a cute little friend. I like that emote. Okay. Let's enter the in-between. The in-between. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum ba da bum. So where am I going? Over that way. I don't remember if I can actually get there from going this way or if I need to, like, turn some corners, but we're gonna find out. Get off of my ass. There we go. Okay. Now we go here. Chill in this for a second. Aww. That is such a cute little friend. I like that little buddy. Yeah. We found it. Get off of me. Y'all quit chasing. Y'all quit chasing. Okay. Now what? Okay, so now we just gotta fight. Do we have to fight? We might not. 1 second. Let me just... There we go. Hey. Hey. We can still do it just running. Fulmination resistance. Adorable. Adorable. There we go. Over here. Can't go through there. Ain't worried about y'all. I saw the little path there, but I want to see what's over here. Okay, I'll open that path now. Progression's that way. So what is this? Not progression. Not progression. That looks like it's backwards. So we can explore that later. Ow. Perfect. I gotta keep checking for new weapons and stuff. Weapons, armor, something. Nothing. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Monsieur Lundgren, Please come and fill the hole next to my establishment as agreed. You should know that looters have used this passage once again to plunder the reserves stored in the cellar of my establishment. This distressing situation requires your immediate attention. Emile Cotin, seed merchant, Rue de Montmorency, in the alchemist's former residence. Got it. Got it. Down in a hole. Killing robots. Oh shit. Oh shit. The hell is even that? Ghost portal. Ooh. Oh, goodbye, Bolt. Now our soul has separated from our body. Or something. We got limited time.
Monsieur.
Zoons! Praise be to the Holy Mother of our Lord, at last thou speakest! Gentle dame, you have erred here for so long, not a word uttered. In singular contemplation of such terrible slaughter.
A long time, you say? That's not possible, sir. I've just now appeared to you.
Nay, thou must trust me. And thou wast hardly alone in this limbo. There were many travelers, stiff and silent, all in agony. All bound to the anchor stone.
What travelers do you speak of?
The first to arrive was a sobbing child, searching for his mother. After him, many a damned soul carrying their own heads in hand. Then, those whose thoughts passed through me. A minister of God, tormented by doubt.
Hold on. A minister of God? Monseigneur de la Fare?
A scholar with soul starved, and a learned master of alchemy.
Monsieur Bailly and Monsieur Lavoisier.
A usurer who shed so many tears for his lady.
Monsieur Necker, mourning his wife.
All bound to the anchor stone. Wretched souls, their ascension to the heavens repelled.
Got it. So what's the anchor stone?
Monsieur?
Lapis philosophorum.
The philosopher's stone.
Aye! Vile knave who took it for his own lately. No count is he but that of trespass and perfidy.
Cagliostro.
Well met. The rope for this varlet and I shall be avenged. The anchor stone keeps the travelers in this limbo and makes them masters of the Iron Titans. From the defunct the fire that burns inside these demons. Lanterns of the dead. Witchcraft of the blackest sort.
Oh, that makes sense.
You say I was just observing the massacres?
That makes sense.
Innumerable crimes. The devil's own accursed titans and their restless horde. They drinketh from the lake where the souls of the dead sleep. Men and women offered in sacrifice to feed the pyre. Then the terrible maw was opened, and in flowed legion of the dead.
Lordy.
I've seen such and so many here during all my stay. The stone is very lonely, so lonely that mine vessel is no more, and my soul still cloistered in this place. Alack, I do despair of ever ascending to heaven. Gentle dame, I prithee do shatter mine stone.
You've been progressing through the Watcherwood swimmingly. Oh, using the throwing knives? Yeah, they're so strong. They're so strong.
Aye, my God, I beg thee.
Do you know where this stone is? You've been buried for more than 3 centuries, monsieur.
The precious jewel, sublime treasure, was inscribed in my legacy, my testament. On my tomb engraved, gentle dame, on the tomb!
On the tomb. Let's see. But yeah, if you're doing a poison run and you want to know like how
I must tell Abbe Gregoire about it immediately.
How I handled any situations. I believe the entire Poison, Salt, and Sanctuary run is on my YouTube channel. And I have all of my games that I've played on the VOD channel broken out into playlists by game. So if you go to the playlist section and search for Salt and Sanctuary, you can click that and it'll play them like in proper order from start to finish. Let's see. Hey Shar, how are ya? Through the perfect, the imperfect will be purified. From the sun, father of all metals, and from the moon, their mother, comes magisterium. Only that which has brought back to its first matter may be transmuted, of the philosophers sulfur and mercury. A wise man will not work like a blind man in doubt and darkness. Like a burden of less knowledge has been lifted and resulted in you playing the game better. Ah. Huh. Hell yeah. What's my opinion on Salt and Sanctuary? It's probably one of the best non-FromSoft Souls-likes ever made. In terms of giving you, like, that feeling. You know the feeling. You know what I'm talking about. When you first pick up one of the core Souls games. Let's see. Should ever misfortune befall me, I prithee, Ambrose and Roland, my brave disciples, to seal shut mine office forever. Take not a thing, nor move the slightest effect. Nay, construct a wall so that none shall ever again set foot here. Silence our learned knowledge, ever so perilous in the hands of the ignorant. Pray to God that in his grace he will forgive the poor sinner who has gone to his eternal rest. Your master, Monsieur Nicholas Flamel. Yeah, I do love Salt and Sanctuary. It's one of the few games that I've gotten all of the trophies for. Not on Steam, mind you. I'd have to get them again for Steam, but to purge DS1 from your memory and play it all over once again, yeah. The soul of the liberated body suffers no earthly want. The lapis philosophorum fulfills his least desire. The happy pilgrim of limbo covets not the gold of the vainglorious, tristful princes. Death no longer dreads nor mourns the desolate fleshy existence. In this, the supernal anchor stone is the greatest treasure. Interesting. Alright. So, now what do you want me to do, game? Where am I going? Meet Abbe Gregoire at the convent and tell him what she has discovered. Okay, I can do that. I think that's all we're getting from down here. So again, let's use the carriage token. Holy effect. Head back here. Get all these side quests taken care of. No, it's the Abbey that I need to see.
Can I help you, Aegis?
Perfect.
The plan worked as we had hoped.
Joyful, thank you for that, Pats. How are you?
Travel to the in-between.
This is extraordinary. It confirms all my theories.
You were right about the rest, too. Nicholas Flamel's soul had never left the in-between.
Mon Dieu, 4 centuries. What a fearsome fate.
Where do you find
Were you able to speak with his unfortunate
sorcerers?
soul?
Yes.
What do you mean?
He claimed that I'd been in purgatory for a long time, but had never spoken until then.
Please, go on.
He said he had met other visitors. Based on his descriptions, he was speaking of Monseigneur de la Fare, Minister Necker, Monsieur Bailly and Monsieur Lavoisier. They all seemed unaware of his presence. All bound to the anchor
There's
stone.
an ear you need.
Those were his words.
All those whom Cagliostro turned into his homicidal playthings. Yes, it is just as I thought. The subject has the impression of being the automatic but his soul remains in the in-between world.
Mon père, Monsieur Flamel begged me to free him from purgatory. He has suffered for too long.
How can we help him?
If he is to be believed, we would simply have to break his stone.
Of course, the Philosopher's Stone. The anchor stone that keeps him in the in-between. But where could it be after all this time?
I don't remember.
Look at this, mon père. These are Philosopher's Stones.
Court sorcerer. Oh, they're in the castle.
Do they look familiar?
Heavens,
They're in the castle.
Ages.
They're the big tall sorcerers.
Is adorned with a similar
You know what I'm talking
It was
about?
entrusted to me by the parish priests, along with some other relics. I stored it in a reliquary chest in this very room. Here's the key. Go. Let us not waste a second more.
Alright, we got the key to the reliquary. Hell yeah. Okay. Perfect. Let's see. Split swordsmen. They are in the underground area. Sleepy, but you don't think you're gonna sleep. Why not? You should get some rest. Oh wait. Destroy the stone? Is it? Oh, this is the reliquary. Okay. Yeah, hopefully you can rest soon, Joyful. But yeah, the split swordsmen are in the what's the underground area? The torture place. They're the invisible katana wielders.
Here it is.
4
Cave
centuries,
keepers.
Aegis.
Oh
4
shit.
centuries. No mind can begin to comprehend what this poor man has suffered.
Is this the
I
fate
don't
of the
remember.
princess? An eternity of silence and solitude.
Purgatory is just a
Give me a
stop on the journey,
second.
Monseigneur.
Oh, I would give anything to believe it again.
Monsieur Flamel, the time has come to set you free.
Oh. We got the rot. We got the rot.
Seigneur, Dieu nous garde.
We have pointy green ears.
Maid who has broken my chains! Heavenly light! Oh, heavenly light!
You said cave keeper, not the crypt keeper.
Et cum haec dixis et videntibus illis revelatus est.
The ruined temple.
Spoken these things while they beheld, he was taken up.
Hallelujah! Purgatory is not the end. Do you know what that means,
Wait.
Abbot?
Hey, Brother Beats, thanks for turning my lights back on.
Take the time to consider the phenomenon we have just witnessed with a clear head.
How you been?
What we have just seen and heard makes us new apostles. From this day on, I will live only to share the good news of this divine manifestation.
That is all well and good, Monseigneur. Alas, I will not be able to join your apostolate, for there is no mission more vital than the one we are undertaking. At a moment when the tyrant aims to annihilate his subjects, I have a duty to put deeds before
Thanks for
prayer.
turning my lights back off. Nice. Okay, so we finished the final journey. God's canon in the game. Yeah. With a single N even. The God's cannon sounds like a fun weapon. And not a second longer, damn. Let's see, so I think that's all of our side quests completed. God said, what up? Yep. Yep. Absolutely wild. Let's see. Let's do that. And then we'll put another point into engineering. And go to Montmartre. Progression. Progression. Blocked. Oh, so that'll open later. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, this is like a... This whole thing's full of wide open spaces. Wide open spaces. Let's see, how you been, Brother Beats? I hope things have been good. Ah, shit. Damn it. Damn it. I fell. I've fallen. And I can't get up. What a shame. Hey, I don't know if I was supposed to get there already, but I did. Let's go. If they didn't want me to get over here, they shouldn't have made a ledge. Let's see. Oh, there's a chest. Hell yeah, what is this? Grade 3 flame resistance. Meh. Meh. I'm sure it's all fine and dandy, but like, I don't know. It's not fun. Okay, let's fight you now. Alright, you gotta go first. Otherwise it'll take 12 years for me to fight that thing. There we go. Alright, now do it again. Get parried, scrub! And crit. Hey, Moxie, I'm good. How are you? I don't think I'm supposed. Oh shit. I don't think I was supposed to come here. I don't think I was supposed to come here. Hello? Hello? I think this might have been a different feature that we weren't supposed to unlock. Okay. That's for adult time, Aegis. That's for adult time. Okay. Sitting on the corner of the washing machine mode, activate. You okay? Been. Oh no. I hope you're okay. I'm sorry you've been sick. And I do hope things get better if they aren't fully better already. Well, how did they want me to get over there? Do I gotta go over here first? Okay. Got that. That's locked. What if I go to this ledge? Oh, that ledge doesn't work. It's borked. That's okay. You're okay. Well, I'm glad you're okay. I'm glad you're okay. At least there's that. Ow. I wonder if I will ever find better drip than the drip that I have found. I'm not certain that I will. Hey Ivy, how are you? Okay, we got a big old gate over there. But what's up here? I mean, one of these things, I can fight it. Wanted to pop in and see how things are going. They're going great. It's lovely to see ya. Thanks for popping in. I hope things get better for you soon. Oh. Come on. There we go. Got the full icy hot combo on you. Okay. Damn. Well, if you're going to bed, Moxie, you have all the best sleep, all the sweetest dreams, and hopefully I'll see you soon. Good night. Thank you for the love. Love you too. Mwah. Thank you so much. Alright, what do we got going on
If
here?
Monsieur Marat is hiding somewhere in the depths of this quarry, I will have to use this mobile walkway.
Repair the mobile walkway. Yeah, that's right. Get out of here. Yeah. Get parried. And crit. Victory. Ba 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 dum. So, do we go over there? I don't think so. I don't think that's a place. It might be, but I don't know for sure. What am I doing? Repair the mobile walkway. Alright. Oh, I see the path. I missed it the first time around. I missed it. Let's see. Let's get back up there. We got it. I love this little compass feature. It's such a, like, simple, straightforward thing, you know? It allows you to make the game a little bit less linear while still, oh shit. Ah, I see. While still making it straightforward, you know? Without the need for a bunch of yellow paint.
Leads to the depths of the quarry. I will explore the area and try to find a way to make it work.
Not that I'm like anti-yellow paint. I think that there are a lot of situations where it could be implemented better, but I think if you're testing and you're like, oh, well, this area is a little difficult to find, it's one of the better ways to just like slap something in to try to make your game a little better, you know? Let's see. I don't think I'm gonna upgrade any of these. I'm still kind of holding out for a hero, you know? Some extra fire damage. It'd be nice. It'd be nice. I could start just like buying the weapons that I don't own though. So I can at least try them out and show them off. Let's see. I think out of the starting weapons, the other one that interested me most was probably this one, so let's buy that. And then I guess I'll start buying the drip too. There we go. No reason not to. Let's check it out. Let's check it out. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Where'd it go? This thing. It looks really cool on the arm. I'm a big fan of that. Oh, that's sick. Hold on. I love a good halberd. And then what's the special? Yo, I might have goofed. That's so cool. That is so cool, though. Gun lance is fun. That's okay. If we do a second playthrough, we'll try for that. Let's see. We'll try to do some sort of ranged build. Melee range kind of thing. Let's see. Blocked. Rude. Super rude. I can't believe you've done this. Ow. A ranged little whatchamacallit. Ow. Get out of here. Yeah, the parry build is a lot of fun though. I'm not mad about it, but also like that weapon's really cool. Get out of here. They thought. Alright, what's up here? Non-flaming pickaxe. There we go. Yeah, come on. Okay. Yeah, this game's fun. I definitely think at some point I will do a second playthrough. Especially like if the game gives me a reason to do so. Which after we beat it, I'll look up if it does or not. I almost got that stealth kill. Come on. I got your spider, buddy. Come on. Yeah? You're just gonna sit there and burn for a little bit longer? Waiting for me to hit you? Okay. That's fine by me. You can burn. I'm not mad at it. But, like, I'd recommend you probably attack. Otherwise, you're just gonna die, and it's gonna be kind of pitiful. Come on. I mean, you're gonna die anyway, but, like, at least die with your dignity. Hey, I made it into my guac. Haters will say it's rigged. Also, secret. He didn't die with his dignity anyway. Let's see. Let's go up here. What do we got? Well, I gotta get that. They can't just shove that in my face and not expect me to want to smack it, you know? You gotta smack it. Ow. Ow. The fact that enemies friendly fire each other is really funny to me. There we go. No, 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 no. In fact, that's a chance to do that. Okay. Come on. All right. Get parried. We hit each other, but it was worth it. It was so worth it. Okay. So continue. What do we got? What do we got? We got cool stuff? This looks like an area that might have some cool stuff. Or an area that's going to make me vibrate uncontrollably again. One of the two. Okay. Oh.
Here we go. That should work.
Okay, so we got that. We got this. Now we gotta go back to the other side and jump up. Oh, never mind. This is the other side where we had to jump up the ledge. Glad we didn't waste our time. It looked too close to the beginning. Makes sense. Makes sense. Now we gotta find Marat. Let's go hunt him down. Let's go hunt him down. I'm not gonna do the Royal Musket yet. I'm holding out. We found ice, we found lightning. There's a chance there's not fire, but like, there's a chance there is, and I feel like that's important. Also, is this one working now? It sure is. Let's go. Also, why was that A this time? All the other ones have been Y. Every other interaction has been Y, and it's like, okay, suddenly you need to press A. Like, buddy, if you don't quit with your nonsense. That's the wrong button you've mapped to that. Okay. So, where do we go? Where do we go now? Where do we go? Blah, blah, blah. Oh, where do we go? There we go. Ow. Gotcha. You walked where I couldn't see you. That was rude. You know what? Just for that. You're done. It's over. Come on. Yeah. You thought. You thought. It was a good attempt at a trap. But I saw you. I saw you up there. We gotta get at that from the other side, I think. That looks like something that I gotta get over there. But wait. Wait. That part might be a little more accessible. No, 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 no. It doesn't wrap all the way around. I thought it might. But it no longer looks like it does. Well, shit. I guess that's just some aesthetic. The grand volume. Come on. Get out of here. You thought you had something, but you had nothing. Alright. And in the end, you didn't even have your life. Up. Hell yeah, edgy commentary. Slight departure from the ecchi commentary. Get wrecked. Got him. Got him. We still gotta be able to get up there somehow. Somehow or another. That's right, you get out of here. With your nonsense. Oh. Ah, damn it. That is promising, though. If I hadn't lost, like, all of my forward momentum before I jumped, it probably would have been fine. Let's try it again. Let's try it again. Hello? Oh. Damn it. Damn it. It is promising, but it's also not super... You know what? It'd be so much easier to get it from there. So let's go up there. No reason to keep fighting this. Oh, hey. We found a Vestal. I like these. These are fun. We could buy 2 more module keys, but I don't think that's going to do us any good. I think we should just keep buying these things. Testing those out. Why not? We'll even buy a second set of those for whatever reason. We're just gonna clear the place out. Clear it out. I'm dealing enough damage, and if suddenly I'm not doing enough damage, guess what? I have so many, like, weird soul things that I could level up several times. Alright, what do we got? A memory. A memory.
This time it's over for me. The printer's was ransacked. I barely escaped from the guards sent to arrest me. I must disappear and hope that things will one day turn to my advantage.
In truth,
The bathtub
timing is
rider.
excellent. According to my informants, the king is planning a coup de force against the Third Estate. I think it's high time for all of us to go underground with you. Once we're hidden in the catacombs, we can prepare a counter-offensive in peace.
The
Does the Duke
catacombs.
approve of this withdrawal?
Oh, that fool. He's indecisive as usual. Always busy dreaming about his cousin's crown. But I prepared the terrain. He will
There
let
we
me
go.
do as I please as long as I serve his interests.
A bicorn hat. Not to be confused with a Viking hat. Come on. Come on. Don't you buff people again. Don't you do it. And you can die. Thank you. Good robot. Okay. Where to next? Down. I'm assuming based on the lovely arrow that they put there. But prior to going down, let's see, is this? Oh. Oh. What the? This is where we just were, so it's like a little shortcut thing. Got it. Which means it is not there, which is where I kind of had intended to go. But maybe we'll like go down and then back up somehow. You know what I mean? Maybe. Come on. Let me up. Let me up. Rude. Rude. You bet I'm naked under my clothes, pervert. What clothes? No, I'm kidding. Let's see. But yeah, you'd be right. You'd be right, I sure am. It's sick. It's a sickness. Hashtag ban pants. Yep, ban pants. Nobody needs pants. Nobody needs pants. Dresses and skirts for the world. Who needs pants when you have shorts? Sorry, the Persian. Hello, hello. But accurate. Accurate. Thank you for the head pads. How have you been? How have you been? Let's see. And yeah, dresses and skirts for the world. To which you may say, but what about when it's cold? I will introduce you to the lovely world of fleece-lined leggings. It's great. It's not pants. It's stretchy, it's cozy, and it's warmer than pants. You don't wear them and yet you're trans? Fair. Fair. You wear sandals in the snow. Also fair. Also fair. I keep my fleece-lined leggings. The ones that they make for like figure skaters and stuff. They kind of just look like wearing pantyhose. It's great. It's great. It'll be in the negatives and I'm still toasty. Hey. Wait. Wait 1 second. Bam. There we go. Shake it, shake it. Bum ba da ba dum bum. Ba da da dum bum. The high vein. You take the high vein, I'll take the low vein. And I'll be in Mineland before you. Oh. I don't see any other good pathing. I don't know if I can make that jump. Should I try it? Yeah, I should. I should not. Lordy. I still think I can make it. I did not. But it's so close, you know? And there's an item over there. Nope. Damn it. Okay. I'm gonna die if I try again. So I guess let's go over here and maybe there's another angle I can get at it from. You guys get snow? Yeah. You barely get snow in Oklahoma. Fair. That's fair. I get quite a bit of snow. Not like a ton, but quite a bit. Let's see. Ow. Where I moved from, I got like no snow. And when I say like no snow, I mean like I went probably 12 years without snow. That sounds right. Last time you saw snow was when you were 7, and that was 11 years ago. Yeah. Yeah. And I was further down south than you. Lucky to get a day or so of snow. I get quite a bit more than that. Now that I've moved, but I know the feeling. I know what it's like to get very little. It wasn't until this year that it snowed there. Damn. Damn. For the first time ever in the history of the place. That's pretty massive. No. Damn it. I goofed. I thought I could make it. Turns out, I could not. Fun fact, I did not make it. Before that, it snowed the year you were born a few months before. So 32 years. Damn. Damn. Yeah. Where I was, I had to drive a little bit to get snow, but I got some eventually. It took like 12 years, but something like that. Because I moved from somewhere that got snow a little bit more often. So I saw it when I was a kid. I don't know how frequently it snowed prior to then, but... Oh. You got the Tier 3 longevity module. Hell yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go grab my stuff. Because I feel like that's the important bit right now. Let's see. It's cold there, but you've never seen an inch of snow again. No. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. I'll keep my fingers crossed for you. Okay, let me get my stuff back. Where is it at? Got it. Got it. Dropping a snowball? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, where does the game want me to go? Probably down here. If I were to take a shot in the dark. Ooh. And then before you get here, take that thing out. Ow. I did that wrong. I hate it when it gets me on the backswing. Ow. Come on. Gotcha. Gotcha. Why do you exist? For what purpose? To what end? Maybe something drops down. On fire. Fire. I need me some fire. Give me more fire damage. All of it. Infinite fire damage. Damn it. Let your little buff wear off, I guess. Oh no, son of a bitch. I couldn't dodge enough. Ouch. Ouch. And it's got a hell of a run up to it. Oh well. We'll get there again. Let's see. Yeah, long run-up times are the only thing that will get to me in a Souls-like. There we go. Over here. Down there. It may take a bit, but it will get to me. Do you not patrol? You do not patrol. Time to just head up here. Grab my stuff. Ow! You hit too hard. Go find me a nice little Vastal or whatever. Alright, what is this? Where have I gone? No. You're telling me not to go this way, however, I want to go this way. What is this? Where have I ended up? In the high vein. Oh hey. It's that thing I was trying to jump to, I think. Looks like it for sure. Oh, and there's a chest down there. I see you. So we got this. A module key. Hell yeah. And then down here is a chest. What's in you? What do we find? Oh, we'll see a sublimator. Ooh. We can upgrade our healing. Let's go. We take those. See? That's why you don't listen when signs tell you do not enter. And you just go anyway, because then maybe you'll get better healing. See? Especially in mines and other situations like that. Oh, shit.
Men waged a terrible fight here. Some of these poor men were trampled to death.
Trampled to death. Are we gonna have to fight one of the Dark Souls 2 chariot things? Is that what's about to happen to us? It's kind of what it feels like is gonna happen. Oh no, it's just one of those. That's okay, I think probably. There we go. That was early. Oh, that one didn't work. Come on. Come on. Got it. That's a victory. Grade 2 respite module. The hell is a respite module? I guess we'll find out here in a second. Let's go. Usually that means there's a thingamabob nearby. But maybe not. Oh, there it is. There it is.
Barricaded themselves in to escape the enemy. The only way through is the hard way.
Oof. Oof. Let's see, engineering or alchemy. Probably the alchemy. That makes some amount of sense to me. Oh, all we have left is these. Still not quite enough. But that's okay. Kick the door down. Make an entrance. The refuge. Oh, it's borked. We probably gotta fix that at some point. That'd be my assumption, at least. What is this? A bloody dolman jacket. Question Mr. Murad. Okay. Sounds good.
Look at them parading around like peacocks. These scoundrels, rotten to their very core. See how they proudly display their vices and shameful privileges, tirelessly working to drag morality through the mud, trampling love itself.
The Queen is said to have read your liaison before her husband banned it. It's hilarious, isn't it?
I'm not surprised. No matter how hard I work to denounce their immoral practices, the aristocrats saw my novel as nothing more than a light-hearted bit of fluff. How naive I was to imagine that my pen could slice away the gangrene of their debauchery.
Well, fortunately, you have more than one string to your bow, mon capitaine.
Uh-oh. Liaison dangerous. The time has come for what is sure to be a decisive battle. Hardened by weeks spent in the underground, we are now ready to defend Montmartre, our last stronghold. It will be us or the machine that decimated our ranks. We have chosen the battlefield for our fight. Despite their dwindling numbers, the First Company is already hard at work sabotaging the floor of the Great Cavern. It is up to us, whom fate has chosen to carry out this most perilous mission, to lure the enemy there and trap it. There's not a dreamer among us, they said it, who hopes to survive this battle. But we go to our deaths with hearts bursting with love for our nation. Vive la France! Vive Louis-Philippe I, King of the French! Locked. So many locked chests, and I still haven't found keys. I wonder if some of those are like, well, you're not gonna get this on a first playthrough. Pick it up, New Game Plus. God. Smuggler's hat. Mandarin doublet. Let's see. Oh, that's cool looking. Fire and frost resistance with a loot multiplier that's not insignificant. This Catalan-style coat was inspired by the romantic image of highwaymen who during the previous century held travelers for ransom on both sides of the Pyrenees. It is equipped with a device that increases Aegis' chances of finding valuable goods on a fallen enemy. Because of their unique structure and the materials used to make them, the clothing and accessories designed for Aegis' exclusive use increase her mobility and protect her from ordinary or alchemical attacks. It looks cool. It looks cool. Unfortunately, it doesn't give me any stamina, and I like my stamina. I like my stamina a ton. Let's see. And mind you, at some point in my leveling, the stamina's not going to really matter anymore. And it's just going to be... Oh, hey. We found Marat. Hell yeah.
Monsieur Marat.
Huh? Hey? Who goes there? Ah, la diableuse, je m'attendais. So this is the famous Huntress Diana I've heard so much about.
What?
Truly. 'Tis an honor, madame. Now let me have a
Diana?
look at you. Oh, you're just as they described.
What?
An angel of death, descended from the heavens to vanquish the clockwork tyrant.
Who depicted me this way, monsieur?
Mes compagnons, madame. Chief among them is Monsieur Chaudelot de Leclos. They have observed you dispensing justice all over the city.
Hell yeah.
A most expeditious justice at that, as befits the crimes committed by our good king. What a strange machine you are. Gifted with intelligence, clearly, but also with speech and the freedom to do as you please.
Yeah.
Cependant, you are still an automat. Who is your master?
Wouldn't you like to know? Let's see. Sorry, I had to move my wire. No one? No one. I don't think I should say the Queen. I don't think I want to follow Robespierre's advice. I might. Maybe I should. I don't remember what the advice was.
Assured me that I would find you here.
Maximilien. A pure heart with a head full of dreams that cloud his perception of reality.
And you, Monsieur Marat? Who is your master?
I serve not a master, but a cause. That of the Duc d'Orléans. His cousin the king has no place on that throne, and nor does his wretched dynasty. The Bourbons, along with their wars, their crimes, and their vices, are finished. It's high time their scepter be passed to an enlightened, just monarch. One who is sympathetic to the people's sufferings. But now that I think about it, madame, look at us. We've been standing around chatting like old friends for several minutes, and I still don't know to what I owe the pleasure of your visit.
I must go to the Bastille, where Monsieur de Vaucanson is imprisoned.
Oui. Such a sad fate
Vaucanson.
for a king's lackey. And what do you want with your creator? This man whose blood-stained hands built the army that's currently setting Paris ablaze.
What Vaucanson has done, only Vaucanson can undo.
Fair enough. Alas, while I come and go as I please through these tunnels, it is impossible to enter the fortress.
Impossible, dites-vous?
A sanguinary automat is spreading death and terror in the depths of this quarry. At the cost of their lives, my comrades were able to sabotage the floor of the cave to limit its movements. Nevertheless, it stands between you and the tunnel that leads to the Quartier du Temple, and that's the only way to reach the Bastille.
And yet that's exactly what I intend to do, Monsieur Marat.
À votre guise. I shall not attempt to dissuade you. There is one small thing, though. I had to disable the mobile walkways to protect myself from the automats. But since you managed to come here, I assume you already know a lot about these devices.
Indeed.
Yep.
Here. This would allow you to reach the lower tunnels.
Thanks, buddy. Okay. Oh, it's another one of his things. I wish here to denounce the duplicity of the Marquis de Lafayette, the aspiring tyrant on whose shoulders the confidence of a nation blinded by perfidious artifice now rests. It is well known how in previous publications I've attacked the boundless ambition of Armotier. What is not known is that he has sworn to kill me, and that I have been forced to go into hiding to escape his vengeance. Know, reader, that the regiment tasked with destroying my printing press and taking me away from my home was sent by the Châtelet. If our so-called national hero can, in all impunity, order the soldiers of the realm under his command to oppress honest citizens, if he can use public force to settle a private quarrel, who will stop him from using these brave men against the entire people? What will the French people, who look to him as their savior, think? By ordering the defenders of the nation to trample all over public liberty, the Marquis can only aspire to incite a civil war. This man is unworthy to command the defenders of the nation. Citizens cannot tolerate the shocking abuse. They must guard against the terrible misfortune that would be the inevitable result of this usurpation of power. It is so difficult to get through the ones that move like that. I wish they would just let me scroll my own. What a clever trick Monsieur de Mirabeau played on us by offering his chest to the bayonets. In the eyes of the people, the flambeau de Provence has never shone so brightly. Yet the veil must be torn away, and the truths must triumph over Monsieur Catie's tone of importance and false air of dignity. For he is nothing more than a slave of favor, a courtier, a jealous servant of authority wearing the mask of patriotism. Saint Mirabeau, who just 2 years ago would have pawned his knickers for 6 livres, is now bathing in opulence. He has just bought a mansion for the sum of 200,000 livres. which he paid in cash. He has 3 mistresses whom he lavishes with gifts. All are welcome at his table, and he has paid off his debts. At whose expense, I ask? At the expense of the nation, whose interests he has always sold to the monarch. How this wretch, whom the ignorant have canonized and whom the blind crowds insist on crowning, must laugh at his foolish worshippers. His contempt for the people's cause is so great that he no longer even bothers to conceal it. Cunning chameleon, you may change color, but you will not escape my eye. I will track your skillful metamorphoses and draw the audience's attention to them so they will no longer be dazzled by you. It is not you, unworthy upstart, that we shall sacrifice our rights, our freedom, and our happiness. We got it. Chowder! Something clever but kinda sus. Watching Kay play Steel Rising isn't the only steel that's rising. Holy shit.
Have you fixed
Holy
the
shit.
I am working on it, Monsieur Marat.
That's the only way to reach the lower tunnels.
That's beautiful. How are you, Chowder?
Near the walkway.
The bloody mattress.
Who laid on this blood-stained mattress?
Oh, it's a strange story. I suppose you heard about what happened in Place Dauphine?
Indeed. I went there.
Well, we took in one of the survivors of the massacre. The only survivor, it seems. Despite his serious injuries, he was particularly talkative.
What did he tell you?
He kept saying that Lafayette was a traitor in the king's pay. That the flaxen-haired hero had deliberately handed his brand new National Guard over to the Ottomans.
What evidence did your guest have?
Nothing substantial, unfortunately. It was based on a simple rumor that was circulating in the camp shortly before the Royal Army attacked. It would appear that several volunteers carried a yellow cartridge in their cartridge pouches. Most likely a subtle way for the conspirators to recognize each other. The subsequent disaster would tend to confirm this hypothesis. Vous ne croyez pas?
These are suspicions. Nothing more.
Use your weak allotment of brain cells to come up with that. Hell yeah. Perfect.
Then I'd be able to scutter the ambitions of that cur Lafayette for good. The would-be dictator's plans would be foiled.
Brain cells well spent.
This urgently.
Very well.
I shall reward you
Remember that the Marquis could not
with
have
can
acted
opening
alone.
ASMR.
If you can't find anything implicating him, look into the members of his staff. Start in Place Dauphine, where those brigands sullied the ground with their boots.
Bam. Plants vs. Zombies replanted. Let's go. Grip and rip it. That's right.
Monsieur Marat, did you take part
That's
in an operation that aimed to kidnap the Dauphin and his sister Charlotte?
Me take part in an operation? Nonsense. My only weapon is my pen, and I have sharpened it, believe you me. That said, we did receive some information concerning the children. Unfortunately, I'm sworn to secrecy. If such an operation did indeed...
How about blowing out a
Monsieur
candle?
de Leclos would have been the one behind it. Alas, I fear that he is no longer of this world. There is little doubt that he and his men fell in the galleries.
There you go. Luna Noms, hello, hello, how are you? It's life underground. The quarry.
Monsieur Marat, what exactly are you doing hiding in a quarry?
I've made a lot of enemies. In my publications, I have always denounced the corrupt, and those who corrupt them.
Hope you've been
These
good,
vampires who cheat
Good
the
to
weak
see
and
you.
bleed the nation dry. Chief among them, that crook Lafayette, that Tren Sabre, a career soldier who thinks he's Caesar. Not content to maintain an army of rats, this Blondin has all the Châtelet's judges in his pocket. It seems my prose upset him, as he swore to hunt me down. If I hadn't fled, I'd have been done for, there's no doubt about that.
Alright. His compagnons.
Patriots who come and go in the quarries throughout the city, under the command of Monsieur Leclos. Alas, there are few left. And I wager that it won't be long before the machines that have taken over our hiding place find me. My hours are numbered. Mais vous-même, Have you found any companions for yourself?
A couple. You don't like your boy. Do not review.
I'm not certain, monsieur.
It's as if all the patriots in the kingdom have already perished.
There we go.
I'm afraid we don't have a chance.
Who is Monsieur de Leclos?
A brilliant writer whose pen has shaken the old world, but is also an experienced military engineer who has sworn his sword to our common cause, to his great misfortune, it would appear. There is little doubt that he died leading his men through the tunnels.
Damn. Yeah, Pepper, thank you for the love you too. Mwah. How you doing? Good to see you. Tired. How game is great. We've made a ton of progress.
Monsieur Marat. I will use the mobile walkway to reach the lower levels.
We basically completed most, if not all, of the side quests up until this point. So that's cool. And now we are most of the way, I think, I'm assuming, I don't know, through this section. We found Murat. Who's been writing a bunch of bad publications. And other than that, we're just vibing. Let's see. You wonder how audible your snoring was to your seat neighbor on flight number 1. Interesting. I don't know. You were able to get some sleep though? That's good. I'm sure they didn't mind. I'm sure it was fine. Oh, because it's A to go down, Y to go up. You like blinked and suddenly the plane was landing. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's the best feeling, isn't it? You ain't even gotta worry about it. It's just, okay. Time to chill. So have you made it to your destination? Or are you waiting on the second plane? Welcome back to the ads, everyone. You're there? Okay. Good. Good. Glad you had safe travels. Done. Ba 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 dum. Ow. You drinking DDD? Hell yeah. Neo Shin Gundam. Thank you for the follow and welcome to our little ghosty family. Lovely to meet ya. I used to love Gundam, but I haven't seen the Gundam series in a very long time. Oh, goodbye. I guess I kicked that thing through the wall. You're back. Get out of here. That's so funny. I love a little bug like that. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Give me just a moment. There we go. Play one-handed. I have been made moist. Perfect. Perfect. Let's see. I've been wanting to watch The Witch from Mercury. But the last Gundam series that I really seriously got invested in was Gundam Wing. And that's been a long time. That's been a long time. Oh shit, we gotta fight balls in close quarters, damn it. I don't even like fighting balls out in the open. No, son of a bitch. Every time they get me with that slam. Rude as hell. Rude as hell. I think those are gonna stay my least favorite enemy with my current build. They are an enemy that I think would benefit a lot from a physical damage build. They're like my main weakness. Let's see. Just on the other side of that wall. Ow. Get out of here. Alright, we got our stuff back. Let's go ahead and fight this guy. What the heck? Pushed it just a hair too late. There we go. Got it. Got it. Okay. Okay. Oh. You got something up there. Go ahead and get that hit off while we can. Ow. Son of a bitch. No. No. Bad. Let's see, on flight number 2, you got to see what those iPad kids turn into when they're in their teens. Next to you just watching his stuff, coughing with his mouth open, wiping nose, stereotypical iPad kid. You got games on your phone? You ever played Fortnite? There you go. Let's see. Yeah, that's kind of wild. I was squished, I was indeed. This is gonna be funny, hold on. I got this. We just walk right over here. And then they lose all interest. And we just abuse the hell out of the AI until it's a one-on-one against the balls. Bet I was asking about games on people's phones again. You bet I was. And Fortnite. You gotta go to bed. Alright, have all the best meets, all the sweetest dreams. We'll see you soon. Good night. I hope you're able to get some good rest. Damn it. I don't even care. I don't even care if I don't do enough damage. You can be an ice type, that's fine. One of these days I'm gonna find a friggin' fire version of that gun, and those the frozen ball people are gonna get wrecked. I hope it exists. I hope it exists. The Mandarin culottes and Cully J and Buskins. Hell yeah. Because if I find a fire version of that gun, those ball things will never be a problem again. Not even once. There we go. And if I find that, it will absolutely be my next, like, max level weapon. I'd use the hell out of a fire version. Oh, look out! Look out below! Oh, 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 oh no. Don't know, buddy.
Monsieur Laclos was the Duc d'Orléans' faithful retainer. He was to prepare the way for his takeover, and now he has become one of the king's most bloodthirsty automats.
Damn.
How ironic.
Damn. Brutal. Absolutely brutal. Okay. So what do we got in this direction? I made it. Let's go. Is there anything down here though? Oh, one of you. Your weird little bird cage weapon. Get out of here. Get out of here. Okay, so that was it. That was all that was down here. What a shame. Hey, we made it across. Alright. Alright. Ooh, there's a new thing down there. The depths. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. You getting more drip? A bayonet. Is that? I'm so sorry, enemies. Give me more essence. That's all I need. I just need all the essence. Okay, one more. One more. Hell yeah. I might even call that like a primary weapon. So now we need 6 more of those. Did y'all see the ability on that thing? That's literally perfect. That's literally perfect. It's like they made it from my build. And it does so much fire damage. What the shit? The only issue with it is that it uses up ammo. But I don't know that I care at this phase in the game. We got plenty. We got a ton. And the ability to buy more. Let's see. And the riposte is like a melee. So it doesn't even really matter if we can't. That's so good. That is obnoxiously good. This is the end game build. This is the end game build. We found it. We found it. Net neutral on our stuff too. No, net positive. Net positive on our alchemical capsules in net combat. We're in the end game now. Possibly. We've definitely found our end game weapon. I don't even know if we need the... I think we may actually benefit from the armor set that we just got more than we would benefit from the stamina at this point. Because that loot multiplier means more armor, or means more shots. And more shots. Let's see, is the loot multiplier is better than that one. More shots means things lasting longer. Perfect. It's not the muscadine, it's the mandarin. Plus I look like a friggin' pirate. And I've got my hair back. Oh, this is so good. Easy. Hello, hello. How are you? Immaculate. Doing better tonight? Good. I'm glad to hear it. I'm sorry things were rough. Essence of a revolutionary spirit. Ooh, we got stuff over there too. We gotta try to get that. You're welcome. Oh shit. Oh shit. A centaur. That's pretty friggin' terrifying. Holy shit. Oh, you're probably a fire type, huh? Yeah, let's switch weapons. See if we can get you frozen. Uh-oh. Yep. It looks like a fire type to me. Ow. Damn it. Yeah? Oh yeah, you're definitely weak to frost. Let's get you frozen. Damn it. Come on. Little early. Yeah. Damn it. Ow, 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 ow. Wait, why is my stamina capped? What's happening? Okay, stamina's fixed. Ow. Come on. Ow! Unfortunate. Mexican Flyer, hello, hello. Thank you for the follow and welcome to our little ghosty family. Lovely to see you. I hope Silent Hill's been treating you well. I'm great, how are you? Let's see. Oh, you're not set up for auto shouties. What in the world? Let me... Once I get out of this combat, I'll do the thing real quick. Actually, they're in the middle of the thing. Bam. Okay, so it's... Ow. Got it. You're welcome, you're welcome. I'll fix it up so that it's automated in a little bit. Let's see. Oh, Kronos. How's the games? The games are great. I am, I think, getting close to the end game of this one. It's feeling very end-gamey, you know what I mean? It's not like a guaranteed thing, but it's feeling end-gamey. Let's see. Aw, you got me. They forced me to make some sort of moral dilemma. Unfortunately, I don't remember the consequences of that moral decision, so... It would have helped a lot more if I could remember, like, exactly the difference between... like, Robespierre and Lafayette's perspectives on the French Revolution, but I don't remember.
Fire at will. Listen, you. We can't stop them. They're upon us.
Fixed, Baronet.
The Diva's wig is laid, yeah.
The fighting has stopped. It's over.
Yup.
The Huntress Diana appeared to us. She's the one who saved you.
But the troops... Where are the troops?
You are the only survivor, Leclos. No.
And it's wild, because, like, all these guys are out here wearing wigs. And most of them are, like, halfway up their head.
We were forced to retreat. Chased into these tunnels by the automats.
Like, you could choose anything and you choose that hairline. What is wrong with you?
It was madness to attempt an attack on the Bastille.
You're wrong. I'm a military man. It was a bold maneuver, but it was a calculated risk. After all, that old fortress is a pile of stones.
Need some education here, all it right?
Bastions. As for its garrison,
like what in the world?
Only a handful of veterans should have been there. A single charge should have sufficed to disperse them. But the king made other arrangements. He increased the
You gotta learn what a lace front is, buddy.
A swarm of automats at the service of a terrible machine.
Why did you launch this attack?
3 of our companions were held captive in the fortress. Our best agents.
Agents?
Spies, if you prefer. We, the supporters of the Duc d'Orléans, have always worked in the shadows, within the Queen's entourage, in the tribunes of the Estates General, among the patriots in the clubs, amidst the rank and file in the army.
We have had some success, you have to admit.
What machinations have you discovered?
Enough to make Monsieur Marat's ink flow and bring down our rivals.
Yeah. Marat's drip is immaculate, though.
Mirabeau's corruption and many darker secrets.
Such as Lafayette's plot to rescue the Dauphin and his sister Charlotte.
How on earth do you know that?
She seems as well informed as we are.
Yeah. Know that I did not intend to harm them in any way. We wanted to take them to the Duke in Liege, where they would have been used as bargaining chips. What is this bug? One of our men was part of the entourage of the children's governess, Madame de Polignac. We knew that they were to secretly leave Versailles, and we knew that they were to meet their escort and take them to Austria. I sent 4 of my men to watch the rendezvous point. When the time came, they tried to take the children. The Ottomans are ready. By all appearances, Lafayette and the Queen had been betrayed. I lost 3 of my men. Only one was able to escape and return to Montmartre. He was the one who brought me word of his unmitigated disaster. What is this bug? As for the children, the machine seized them and set off toward Versailles. No doubt they've been reunited with their father.
The king has won.
They were just like, you know what, we're not going to voice this part.
Right now I have something urgent I must do.
We're not going to voice this part. We forgot.
Tell me about this machine that guards the Bastille.
We're prepared to face an enemy, not an executioner. That thing, half butcher's block, half stocks, was designed to make heads roll.
Let's see. His capture.
You, monsieur?
There was some confusion in the fray, but Cagliostro was in charge. He was the one who ordered me to be shut up in that coffin. Then I was thrown into that awful place where I lost consciousness. After that, everything is a series of blurred visions with a voice that ordered me to kill again and again.
Oh. Okay. Leave it
I
at that.
intend to enter the Bastille and free Monsieur de Vaucanson.
For what possible reason, mon Dieu?
She claims that he's the only one who can stop the machines.
Indeed, it's possible. In that case, if you're ready to face the abomination that blocked my path and slaughtered my lieutenants, then don't waste a second. Let's not stay here much longer, Marat. Let's head back to our burrow. There's still some wine left, n'est-ce pas?
More than enough, Leclos. More than enough.
Wonderful. We'll drink to our broken dreams until this finally comes to an end.
I have a feeling that the final boss is going to be the child. You know what I mean? The Dauphin. Or the Dauphine. However they do their vowels. Because font would be O-N. So V would be I-N. Yeah, I think so. That feels correct. It might not be, but it feels correct. Okay, can I switch back? Okay, I sure can. It's pistol time. Bam. I like how it just vibes there. Let's go. Time to parry some enemies. I never would have thought we'd be able to parry with a gun. Whoever came up with that idea, bravo. Bravo. A ranged weapon with parry as the main skill. Phenomenal. Phenomenal.
Here you are at last. This is where the path to the Bastille begins. And to think, I would have never thought you'd make it this far. Cependant, I would advise you not to rush. The fighting in these tunnels has weakened the structure. If you go in there, I'm afraid you won't be able to turn back. Delor, I have just one bit of advice to give you. Before going any further, make sure you're not leaving behind any unfinished business. Any commitments that you've not fully met. I shall return to my hiding place. In these unsure times, you can never be too careful. Ne croyez-vous pas?
Well, I guess we gotta go back out. Right? Or no, did he mean this way? As in, like, I'm not gonna be at... What? Okay, which way were you talking? Before I go that way? I don't even know. I don't think I've left anything in the tunnels. Oh, you're a fire type too, damn it. Ow. Get out of here. Alright. Alright. Yeah, I think he was saying to leave here through this way. Finish my business. And then go to the Bastille. So first, let's get our engineering to 12. Perfect. Now we've got more elemental buildup. Tons of special move damage. It's perfect. Our weapon setup's at max. Though I suppose we could do the royal musket as well. That way we've got guns with both or all three elements technically. Let's see. We gotta make sure we buy the rest of the drip. Because that's exceptionally important. Nothing more important than drip at the end of the day. So yeah, let's just go ahead and... That's not what I wanted at all. Damn it. Whatever. Let's Just use the rest of them. Royal musket. I need another orichalcum too. I mean, I suppose we can buy another orichalcum. Shouldn't be a problem. I'm gonna wait to actually get the thing maxed or whatever. But let's see. We'll go ahead and buy a bunch of these because we know that we're gonna use them. Travel. We do have quests that we've got to knock out. Let's see. Obtain a hollow cannonball. Oh yeah, I've got to find that Orleans guy. Or was it Leclos? I don't remember. Let's see. Search place Dauphine. Yeah. We'll do that. We'll do that. Should be easy enough. Where are you at? How do... Okay, I need to remove that from my quick access belt. I don't think I can. I'm a little salty about that. Because I liked having a clean quick access belt. Like it won't. What if I just like switch to mouse? Yeah, I cannot remove it. What the hell? And I can't just, like, equip a blank thing. Okay, so if I go here... Okay, that's how you do it. That's how you do it. I figured it out. Okay. So I did not need the mouse. That's okay. That's okay, we figured it out. We got there. Hey Rack, how are you? Welcome in. Let's see, we gotta go to the Dauphine place. How do we get there? Just gonna venture through here. You just woke up? Well, good morning. I'm glad you got your rest. I know you were super tired. Super tired. How's stream? Stream's great. I got probably the best weapon that I could have hoped for. So that's exciting. Oh yeah. It's a gun that's fire elemental and the special ability is parry. Like, what? That's wild, right? Look at this thing. That's sick. That gun can parry it, it sure can. And it goes with our kind of pirate vibe outfit that we got going on now. Yeah, there's a fire gun that parries. Not in my wildest dreams would I have thought that parry was the ability the fire gun would have gotten. Ow. I just gotta get better at remembering the timing of these spear attacks. There we go. Your EP don't pick on you. I'm not picking on you. I'm not picking on you.
Lizard.
Lizard. The damage out of this thing too, whenever I get those charged attacks off, is kind of absurd. Hell, just the damage from the parry is much higher than it was from the swords. And it doesn't require a bullet to parry. I have a feeling this is what we would be doing with melee weapons if we hadn't gone elemental. Like, we're just finally getting, like, the amount of, damage that we should have been getting. Come on. So yeah, now I've got damage over time. Plus the parry build. It's like perfect. $4,500 amp wouldn't power on today, so that was fun. Oh shit. Oh shit. What the hell? Must have been a line 6. No, I'm just picking. Mesa Boogie, yeah. Well, were you able to get it fixed? Or is it still not powering on? Ow. Shit. Yeah? Come on. Pulled the power fuse and it was blown. $4 part. You're hoping that protected internals from whatever happened? Yeah, hopefully. It should have, I would have thought, you know? One would think. It's kind of what the fuses are for, so... Fingers very crossed. Also, I think I might have gone the wrong way. might have gone the wrong way. But yeah, as long as it's in spec, I would imagine that it would all be fine. And you let your friend borrow your Schecter Hellraiser for a gig. You gave it back today and it has a chunk missing from the neck. What the shit? Ooh. I would lose my shit. I would lose my... How do you even end up with a chunk missing out of the neck? I want to see if it... Yes. Yes, I do. Because that is the most absurd thing I have heard. Zero reason. Like, I'm not calling you a liar. I believe you. I just don't know how you end up doing that shit. Go. Is your friend gonna pay for the repairs? Bam. Got it. Got it. Okay. Like to say yes, he has to search his apartment for change. But he has to search his apartment for change for food, so no. Damn.
Come to me, my dear. Closer.
Oh, hello.
Closer. You're not like the others, are you? You gave
No,
them
I'm
quite a
not.
beating.
I sure did. How are you?
Madame.
Why didn't you come sooner, ma chère? Those poor children in the National Guard. They could have used your help. They marched all day on the Pont Neuf. Oh, you should have heard them singing as they marched on the Place Dauphine. They were very brave then. To hear them, you'd think that the king had already handed over his crown.
Lordy.
Then what happened?
As far as I know, gunfire, the booming of cannons, shouting, lots of shouting. And then silence.
Holy hell. Did your friend say how it happened?
Soldiers returned.
No, not a single one. My son, my little Francois. He left this morning to join the volunteers.
Did you ask, or did he just not know?
Take comfort, Madame. Your son is safe and sound. He has found a safe haven where he is not in danger, and will stay there until it's safe to come out.
Praise be to God. Without you, I would have been overcome with worry. Here, for your trouble. A little something to help you continue your fight.
Let's go.
You again, ma chère. And may fortune guide your footsteps. Thank you again, ma chère.
Okay.
And may fortune guide your footsteps.
Yours too. Yes, and he said he didn't even notice. Holy shit. Yeah, that's absurd. That is absurd. You're right, never let people borrow stuff. Violet, hello, hello, I got you, I got you. Oh. Well, I guess that friend is never borrowing your guitar again. $511.25. No pants. How did you know? His dresses don't count as pants. There we go. I hope things have been good. There we go. You made a dumb purchase, but you'll love it, and that's really how your day went. Ooh. Can I ask what it was? I love a good dumb purchase. Also, if you love it, is it really dumb? Let's see. Oh, hey, it's this place. We found this.
Not even the commanding officer was spared.
Key. We're finally going to be able to open the thing.
I should keep looking around Place Dauphine.
Hell yeah. Anything here? No? Okay. Let's see.
He died in the attack.
Civilian and volunteers who've enlisted in the National Guard. Colonel Armand was the most senior officers on the first line. Shit.
Yellow cartridges.
A Denix replica of a 45 cal Peacemaker from 1873. Damn.
But those involved shared the same fate as the rest of them. I should keep looking around Place Dauphine.
Like a modernized one that uses cartridges, or a more authentic one that uses like black powder? Oh shit. Oh shit. It doesn't fire legally, not allowed to in New Zealand. Oh. Gotcha. Hephaestus. Another fire weapon. Hell, if I had found these early, I might have used those. With a ranged attack. Oh, that's cool. They shoot fireballs. They're like gun tonfas. Holy shit. That's super neat. Too late now. That might have been my main weapon. This just keep searching. Oh. Quit vibrating. Alright. You want? Yeah. But either way, that's super cool. I hope you enjoy your replica. You must vibrate, it's your destiny. Damn. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, well, maybe I only needed the... Okay, I did. I only needed the one key. For Captain... Let's see.
By all appearances, it's not official. Most likely an underground hiding place that can be entered from the riverbank. I'll try to track down Capitaine Lefebvre. If he and his men withdrew to the Société des Amis des Noirs, he must have gone towards the Châtelet. It would have been a desperate move for certain. I doubt any of them survived the retreat. But now that I think about it...
I have no plug, but I must vibrate. Holy shit.
Could that be the entrance?
Wild. Wild. Let's see. You gotta find both of them. Was there like an exit up here? I have a feeling I was supposed to come up here like way early. But maybe not. I'm not mad about it though. We ended up with a pretty cool little pirate build. I do want to check the weapon out to see like how they function because it sounds really neat. Like, look at those with their little cannons on them. That's so sick. And it, like, infuses the batons with fire when you shoot the... That's super neat. Those are super neat. What's a pirate's favorite letter? R. No, it's the C. I got it. Let's go. Let's go. Now you're sad. Why are you sad? It was a good joke. You shouldn't be sad about that. Hey, I made it into the quad. Haters will say it's rigged. Lizard? Violet's a hater. Why couldn't the pirate see a movie? Because it was rated R. No, because he was missing both eyes from the eye patches. I don't know. Let's see. What? I was answering the call of a pun. get over there again? I have already forgotten. It is not from here. Where is it from? Okay, I see. I see it. Yeah, but no, because the golden age of piracy happened 120 years before the invention of the motion picture. Hell yeah. But also pirates still exist, so... Yeah, but no, the sexy kind. Fair. And Violet, thank you for the alert. It's lovely to see you again. You're living on the edge. Well, not particularly living anymore, but still on the edge. Let's go. Why couldn't the lonely turtle get a date? It was either because he couldn't come out of his shell, or, yeah, okay, there you go. Or it was because, all the rest of the turtles of his species went extinct. I wasn't sure which. You'll find one I can't guess. Go for it. I'm not gonna stop you. I'm not gonna stop you. Okay. The shuttleless sewers. Ow. Let's see. How do I get there? I feel like I can, and I have before, but I do not recall how. So what the heck? There must be another entrance. Why no knitters tell great stories? None of them? Not a single one? Do knitters tell great stories? Because they're good at weaving a tale. Always spinning a yarn, that's a good one. That's a good one. You got me. You can retire from comedy. No, you can't retire from comedy. You still have to highlight messages. So you can't fully retire. You're passing the torch? No. I won't survive. I need my raccoon-themed highlighted messages. Damn it. Well, there's no need to swear. There is need. There's a mighty need to swear. Alright. I got electrocuted, but it was worth it. We still gotta find Captain Lefebvre. Find Captain Labubu. We can do it. I believe in us. Thank you, Ryan. Rampage averted. Rampage averted. For now. There we go. We have time. Your time is limited. Your time is limited.
There's no point trying to use it. This lock requires a four-letter
password.
I should follow Capitan Lefebvre's footsteps. He and his men withdrew to the Société des Amis de Noir. They must have gone towards the Châtelet. I doubt they survived their retreat.
Okay, so I've got to find him first. And then I can come back down here. And finish the stuff. Got it. Got it. Understood. It's probably not going to be too bad getting to him, I think. Maybe. Who knows? Who knows? What do we got? Nothing I really care too much about. I mean, I could buy some bismuth, I guess. I don't think it's worth buying the module keys. I think what I want to do is just, like, stock up on those. If I'm going to be using a gun. Hopefully the final boss isn't fire elemental. That would hurt my feelings. That would hurt my feelings. What is the skeleton's favorite food? Comfort food because it sticks to his ribs. Spare ribs? I was close. I knew it had to have been rib related. What did the skeleton order with his drink? A mop. What? Don't you wow me? You like that one? It's a good one. It's a good one.
Poor souls. They died just steps from their goal.
Damn.
What does
From Major Marquette to Captain LeFleur. You are ordered to do everything in your power to stop the advance of enemy troops at the Châtelet. If necessary, sabotage the system that opens the doors. York. Which means we gotta go York it down these stairs. Let's see. Y'all ready to York it? Who up Yorking it? Let's go. I like to hear it. There we go. We Yorked it open.
Headquarters. This place must be studied carefully.
You like to hear people Yorking it? Yeah.
This document bears the signature of the Marquis de Lafayette, so the rumors were true. The Garde Nationale wasn't formed spontaneously. All of this was carefully orchestrated. It is high time the Marquis de Lafayette explained himself.
Oh shit. Slide, hello, hello. I'm gonna close this and then I'm gonna open it here because it's already moving. So, where's it at? Where is it at? Not those. There's like something with a 5 in it. Manifesto of King Henry V. The signatories of this document swear to work to bring about the deposition of King Louis XVI of his name in favor of his eldest son, Dauphin Louis Joseph. They vow to pursue this aim at any cost and sacrifice their lives if the situation demands it. They agree, in accordance with their position and rank, to uphold and observe the following strategic measures. At the first bloodshed by the king, the veterans of the Saint-Ouen Regiment, stationed at the Hotel des Invalides, will form a national guard and will publicly free themselves from royal control. Care shall be taken to stage this mutiny publicly in order to earn the enthusiasm of any people, civilians, or soldiers who might witness it. These newly constituted troops will go to the barracks throughout Paris to call for the assistance of other units. I'm good. How are you, Slive? Civilian agents will enter markets where there are large numbers of people and call for volunteers. They will have pamphlets, posters, and banners they can use to convince the patriots. Soldiers and volunteers will gather in Place Dauphine where a recruitment office will be established. The conspirators will insist on the name of Lafayette and will claim him as their leader. Everyone will need to be convinced that the Marquis is the right man to lead. Anyone who challenges this may be intimidated. When the troops are ready for battle, the Marquis de Lafayette will come to lead them. This is followed by about 20 signatures. The Marquis de Lafayette's signature is the first on the line. Holy shit. Maybe we backed the wrong person. Who knows? To all officers, I insist yet again on the necessity of putting a stop to the actions of Citizen Marat, who continues to evade justice. No matter how successful our military actions are, we will be unable to restore public peace as long as this troublemaker remains free to sow the seeds of discord. Therefore, during our operations, be very careful that the person concerned does not take advantage of the chaos to slip through our fingers. Take him alive if possible, but use all means necessary if he refuses to cooperate. Viva Lafayette. Debeau, second in command. Gonna go grocery shopping. Anyone want anything? Sure. Sure. I'll take some more concentrated cold brew espresso, please. Thank you. We, the officers, soldiers, and veterans of the Saintonge Regiment, liberators of the American people, swear allegiance to General de Lafayette, the only man in this kingdom who's capable of restoring peace. We hereby vow to follow him at all costs to ensure that his military and political endeavors prevail by any means necessary. Viva Lafayette. Okay, thank you. I'll share. I've got the flavoring for it. Alright, what do we get? Disco bolus wheel, formal bicorn, formal doublet. What do they do? Let's see, does that one make me bald too? It sure does. Where's the... Okay, there it is. Oh, it just kind of looks like Napoleon's hat, as it's typically depicted. Interesting. So it's just super high armor, nothing else. Just pure armor all the time. Interesting. Oh yeah, and what was that disc thing we got? Disco bolus. Oh, it's like the clock, except instead of the explosive parry, it shoots the disc. That's sick. Hell yeah. Anyway. You want one of those too? Take it. Take it. I'm pretty sick. Oh, thank you. But I'm actually feeling pretty healthy today. Sorry. I had to. I had to. Okay. Really? Yeah, really. Obviously, really. I'm gonna use this carriage token. Let's see. Report back to Lafayette or confront Lafayette. Oh shit. Oh shit. Can ghosts get sick? Absolutely. Absolutely. You can tell if they're sick or not by the consistency of their ectoplasm. And also the cleanness of their kickflip.
Monsieur le Marquis.
I'm listening, Aegis.
The
I
royal
spoke with
children.
Monsieur Marat and Monsieur Laclos.
Ah, the scoundrels.
Yeah.
Did you
The
force them to
scoundrels.
confess? Do you know what they did with the children?
They admitted to organizing the ambush at Gros Caillou.
So the ghost is purely snot material, then they're sick, yeah.
Innocence. Where are they holding their prisoners? They must be rescued immediately.
They do not have Charlotte and the Dauphin.
Excuse me?
Haven't skated in like 12 years, yeah.
It is the truth. The ambush was a catastrophe. The king had gotten wind of your plans. Automats from Versailles slaughtered the kidnappers and seized the children. By now,
He
the
used to be
children will have
cool.
been
Yeah, I haven't
with their
skated
father.
in about that long, too.
There is little doubt about that.
Mon Dieu.
I did longboarding,
Then it is
though.
from the clutches of
But
that
you are
tyrant
cool.
who is
You're a
enforced that they
raccoon
must be saved. I
who
fear that
hangs out
such
on
undertaking is
Twitch.
doomed to failure, although there is no question of giving up.
You can't get cooler than that. Let's see.
Goodbye, Monsieur le Marquis. Monsieur le Marquis.
I'm listening, Aegis.
Accuse. Jacques.
Marquis. There is a most unfortunate rumor about you going round.
Oh, just one, is there?
You are accused of having delivered the troops who had gathered in the Place Dauphine over to the king.
Calumny. This is nothing
Yeah,
less
you
than
are.
vile slander.
Save your breath, General. The rumor is true. I can prove it. There's no point in trying to defend yourself. I know that you raised the National Guard for the sole purpose of taking command of it. There was nothing spontaneous about the uprising.
Do you have any evidence to support your accusations?
I do. I have the manifesto.
Bon sang.
Let's see.
Why resort to this manipulation?
You must understand what I have done. I did for the good of the kingdom. I wanted to stop this massacre while protecting the Queen and the Dauphin. In the name of the people, Aegis. But an actual uprising of the people would have inevitably led to disaster. Only professional soldiers could organize and lead the resistance.
Who were your accomplices?
My brothers in arms, the brave men of the Régiment de Saintonge, veterans of the American War, men who at the Battle of Yorktown brought an empire to its knees. Alas, we gravely underestimated the enemy's forces. We thought we would face an infantry supported by a handful of machines, but an entire army of automats. It was unthinkable.
Some accuse you of harboring a lust for power.
Rack happy, let's
The
go.
circumstances were to your advantage.
You started doing it with me. Let's
Versions are a little
go.
too familiar
Hell
to me.
yeah.
But tell me, if I wanted the crown for myself, why did I not take it when I returned from America? When I had seasoned troops at my command, and the people sang my praises with one voice? No. That makes no sense. Though I readily admit that I do believe I am worthy of fulfilling an important role for the Queen, after her son is crowned. Lieutenant General of the Kingdom, for example. Or even, if circumstance requires, the Regent. Voila.
There,
Now
there's
you know everything.
a
I haven't left anything out. However,
there's an automaton cover of the guitar instrumental for Evisceration Plague
so I ask you not to reveal anything I've just told you, and to give me
by
the
Cannibal
manifesto.
Corpse. Perfect. What? Y'all know damn well I was too busy automatoning. What are they trying to make me do? You know what? Y'all help. I have no idea. What should I do? Obey or refuse? Let's see. Bam. 1 minute. It'll be a short one. You weren't listening? Yeah. I thought I was. And then it all kind of left. I thought I was multitasking and doing both. And then he asked the question and everything completely left my brain. So I have no clue. I have no clue. This is great. Let's see. Let's see. It's something about the what you call it. Let's see. Let's see. Context clues, maybe he's asking you to hide your findings. That's my assumption. And I don't think I will. I don't think I will. Poll ended, that's fine.
No, General. You'll forgive me for choosing to hold on to it.
Oh, he's wanting me to hand over his stuff.
Remains in your hands. Can you
Yeah, it
at least
does.
tell me where my detractor is hiding? The one who is spreading these charming rumors about me.
I cannot tell you anything, General.
Oh, no matter. I will not let this serpent continue to vilify me. I shall get redress for these aspersions in the end.
Do as you wish, General de Lafayette. Goodbye, Monsieur le Marquis.
Yep, I should have given Robespierre the money. What a shame. What a shame. Let's see, side quests. Glory and dishonor. Time has come to go to Montmartre and speak to Maran. Let's see. Aegis must retrieve the hollow cannonball prototype. The Bastille is where I'll find out about the gunpowder. Okay. No, he's stinky.
Madame?
I'm surprised to find you here. Did you follow me?
Didn't you know? The Duke's allies are always impeccably informed. Some even say that we have eyes and ears everywhere.
What do you want from me?
You also have a joke for me. While playing golf yesterday, you hit 2 good balls. You stepped on a rake. Oh my
I was
god.
afraid you might leave me in the lurch. You can never be too cautious these
Nice.
days. That's why I decided it would be better for me to come to you.
Yeah, reveal the conspiracy.
Lafayette was behind this purportedly popular uprising.
Aha!
Damn it.
I got him at last.
But he had no intention of handing his men over to the king. His goal was to raise an army and command the troops himself.
It doesn't matter. These troops would have allowed him to crush the Patriots and set himself up as a dictator. He lied to the people. He lied to the Assemblée Nationale. His time has come. All I need is for you to give me the proof of his treason.
I'm gonna keep it.
I have no proof, monsieur. You will have to be satisfied with my word.
Your word? What good is your word to me? Do you think I can convince people by repeating baseless accusations? Believe me, I have tried, but without much success. No, it's useless. I must admit defeat. We will have either the king or Lafayette, one despot or another. In either case, my fate is sealed. I will soon join the Duke in exile, and I will abandon my beloved people to their doom. I have no other choice.
Let's see. Okay. So, must speak to Monsieur Delacroix and convince him to give her one of his hollow cannonballs. Okay. So now we go to Montmartre. Let's do it. Let's do it. Travel. Confirm. Cannonball time. Hell yeah. Okay, so we gotta go down here for the cannonball. The main quest is that way. Not too hard. Not too hard. So, what's going on? You coming? Come on up. Come on up. There we go. Oh, I didn't want to go up. Damn it. Sometimes it's better if they go slow. You know what? Fair. You're not wrong. You don't want to rush it. Because when it comes to people movers, if you go too fast, you can actually cause injury. So the speed is carefully calculated. Oh no, don't want that. Exactly. Nobody wants that. Nobody wants that. Okay. Can I have a cannonball?
Monsieur Laclos.
Can I help you, madame?
The representatives of the people are asking for your help, monsieur.
Who exactly are you talking about?
The patriots and representatives of the Third Estate who escaped the massacre.
I need names, madame.
Monsieur de Robespierre, Monsieur Lavoisier, the Marquis de Lafayette.
All these men have declared themselves enemies of the cause to which we have sworn allegiance to.
Is there any cause more important than saving the nation?
No, of course not. And what do these so-called defenders of the people want from me?
They believe they have found a way to neutralize the royal automats for good. And to do it, they beg you to give them one of the explosive cannonballs you invented.
Ma foi, if there is a way to stop these death machines, then I have a duty to assist them. But
yeah,
you must
do.
understand that I shall remain on my guard. When doing deals with the enemy, you must take precautions for when the game ends.
If that's how you feel, then by all means take steps to ensure your safety.
Let me think. Where are the representatives?
At the Couvent des Cordeliers.
Very well. Here's what we're going to do. I will go to the convent immediately and try to negotiate a truce. As for you, here is the key to a trunk in the next room. It contains a prototype of my cannonball, as well as the patents and pages that explain how to manufacture it. Bring all of this to me at the convent. However, do not give me anything unless I specifically request it. Is that clear?
Perfectly clear, monsieur. I will follow your instructions.
Alright. In the next room. Where's the safe? Where is it at? What? I don't see nothing. Is it this? We're finally starting to find all of the stuff. Maybe we'll find the key to the chest in what's his face's thing soon. Oh, goodbye. Goodbye. See you later. Okay. Up. Let me go back to the chateau. Quite a bit of back and forth. I'm glad they started giving us the tokens. To just teleport back to the carriage. Because some of these would be unbearable if I had to just run back and forth the whole time. Especially since they didn't make it so that I can just run endlessly. outside of combat. Which, you know, they probably should have, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Up here. Is it really? It is. What it is, even.
Madame, these gentlemen and I have come to an agreement.
That is good news.
We will resolve our differences when the time comes.
Oh, wowie, wowie, zowie, even.
You can count on it, Laclou. But now it is clear that we are fighting the same adversary.
Adversary?
There we go.
You are rather indulgent, Monsieur le Marquis. It seems that you are still fond of him, despite his heinous crimes.
Oh, de grâce.
Truly, the king is no more than a wild beast. And together, in large numbers, we will hunt him down.
That's
Madame,
right.
Please give the model and the engineering notes to Monsieur de Robespierre. However, you shall hold on to the patents. No one knows what the future may hold.
Let there be peace between you gentlemen, for there is still much work to be done. We believe we now have a way to destroy the lanterns. Without them, the machines will no longer be able to carry out their sinister task. But it is still just a strategy, which needs to be tested. And even a conclusive experiment will not guarantee our success. Where will we find a working cannon? How will we get more vitriol? How will we make more cannonballs? Please, I ask each of you to set to work without delay. Pour la nation, messieurs.
Pour la nation.
Pour la nation.
Pour la nation.
Pour the nation. Even my chair didn't like that one. Okay. So that one's been completed. Now we gotta, I think it's just time. We gotta go to the Bastille. I think it's time. Let's go. Let's go. We go to Montmartre. Not to Montmartre. There we go. Ow. Okay. So now we go this way. This way. This way. This way. This way. Okay. To the Bastille.
If I take one more step, there will be no turning back. This path will lead me straight to the Quartier du Temple.
A temple court. Is that not the Bastille? Where do I go to the Bastille? I'm confused. Hopefully I didn't mess this up. It says I'm going to a temple, not to the Bastille. Yeah. Is the Bastille in the temple? I'm gonna check this out because I don't trust it. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see.
Lizard.
Lizard. Lizard. Lizard. Lizard. Lizard. Lizard. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out if I can go here, because it tells me I gotta go to the bestie. Let's see. Okay. Okay. So this is the bestial. Let's see. This is the bestial. And it's telling me it's the point of no return. On account of, apparently, this may be the last area of the game. And it is getting close to about that time. So, we may be saving the Bastille for tomorrow. What y'all think? That feel like a good idea? Feels like a pretty good idea to me. Then we can go through that and possibly even the DLC tomorrow. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, that'd be pretty sick. That'd be pretty sick. But I do got work in the morning, so for now, I do think that is going to be it for me tonight. We're getting right up there at the end. So thank you to Zero for the resub, Allie for the raid, and to our subscribers, Andy, Brother Beats, Peppa Peppa Pepper Creature, Cyrock Rack, Violet, and Zero for popping in. Let's find a friend to raid out into. Sadness, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But I gotta do the thing. I gotta do the thing. You know how it is. Let's see. You got any friends playing Souls-likes that I could bring y'all into? I might. That'd be pretty cool. That'd be pretty sick. Let's see. If not, I do know where I'm bringing you. I'm not seeing Souls-likes. But there's still a chance. It is still possible. Nope. But we haven't seen this friend in a while. And we love going and hanging out with people who are playing with their balls, right? So y'all have a wonderful day, night, whatever it is, wherever you are. And I will see y'all soon, but for now, it's Spoopy Ghosty Raid time. Copy your raid message. Top for non-subscribers, subs on bottom. And let's go hang out with Hune. Let's do it. Who's playing some ball pit? Who doesn't love ball pit? It's such a fun game. I love it so much. But yeah. Good night. Thank you again. Y'all are the best. Raid. Go on, kid. Love you all. Bye. Bye.